Obuomo, Obianaro, 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 Obianaro. Demo. Hell. 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 Ojadu Fodike. Okorobịa nwaanyị na-egburu ọja na-akwụ aja mmụọ. Etachobiki ya ji ari ugwu. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene dị ife a. Ogene deme. 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 Deme o. Deme. 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 How? Onwere dike n'ebe a, nwekwa dike n'ebe a. Kelu chief of army staff. Kelu chief of army staff. Olike eze. Chief. Ogbuefi. 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 Gbanye Ogbuefi. 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 Ogbuefi deme o. Hey! Ọ gịnị na-eme? Hey! Ọjadu Fodike. Ọjadu Fodike. Ụmụ agbọghọ bịanụ fụrụ bịanụ. Deme o, deme. Deme. Bịanụ ọkwa nwanne gị nwaanyị. Ọkwa onye Enugu, ọkwa ya Nsụka o. Asị ya maje. Deme. 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 Deme, deme, deme. Isi na isi ha bụ n'ọnụ. Nwaanyị na-aka ibi ọrịa. Nwaanyị na-aka ibie. Nwaanyị na-aka. What a man can do. A woman can do. Ọ bụrụ ndị winchi a. Ndị witches and wizards ya juru ebe a. Bụrụ fanwa. Ọjadu Fodike. Ọjadu Fodike. Ogene. Devil ebe nwaanyị na-egbu ọja. Nne pụta gabafu gị. Yes. Agwa na-abịa. Abụrụ dị na-akọ m ọnụ hia. Ọkwa onye Enugu steeti. Wọfụta ego bịa tụọ nwa anya ukwu ya ekwe n'ụbụ onye ego. Ọ bụrụ ọkụ ya na-eru. Bịa bụ onye ego. Nwaanyị ibeghị. Oh, ogene. Deme o. Deme.
To witness the land of Biafra. Our enemies are in an almighty mess. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is, it shall be well with him. And any tongue that rises against him shall be destroyed. Any hand that rises against him shall be destroyed. More importantly, anybody that speaks against Biafra, under
Okay.
All right.
Okay, my people, I greet all of you. Welcome back to my channel. Good day to you. Good morning. Good evening. Just accept my greetings, please. We should have started this program before now, but finally we are here. And I want to use the opportunity to appreciate all of you for your support, your love, and what you do for us to keep on pushing and keep on, saying the truth. And I have some people on the comment section. I hope my voice is coming up. Please, somebody should confirm. Let me start from the beginning because I don't want to miss anybody. We have Mike Ezana. Ezana, I see you. There, Mazi, he said, King of Harmonicon, I see you. Greetings, Mr. Kai report. There, my brother. Nice to hear from you, Water Bright, one of us. My brother Kai, good evening. Good evening to you, Water Bright. Please, as you join us, don't hesitate to click on the like button. We are here this evening to say the truth. Because one thing you need to understand, this is not about one individual. A lot is going on, and of course, we need to talk about it. Just for sake of clarity, we are not here telling you to go and attack anybody or fight anybody or commit any crime. So whatever you are going to do based on your decision, you have to decide for yourself, because none of us are children here. We have to, say it the way it is. And we have Mazi. Oh no, not Mazi. Before Mazi, we have Peters Frank. And there were Peters Frank. Then we have Mazi Chigozie, our own brother, Oyezoku. I greet you. I greet you. And your comment, you said, greetings, Biafrans. And Peters, of course, is here as well. Like I said, all hail Biafra. Peters again. I greet all Biafrans in the house. Our own lovely mother, one of us, Igbo mother, Margaret. Margaret is here with us. I see you. Yayo Kuku. Yayo Kuku is here. Say peace. And we have Gozie Ezinwa Mazi Kai Wanne. Greetings from here. Greetings to you too. There were Money Man. He said, and there were Mazi Kai. There were to you. Ojego Mogo. Chukoma Obinna Mbedoma, watching from Biafra land. Chukoma, I see you. Please like the video. Then somebody said that's Peter Frank. Please like and share as we join. Very, very important. Thank you so much, Peter. And Chukwebuka Josephat. I see you. Mazi Kai, good evening. Good evening, all lovers of freedom. And there, my brother. Nice to read from you. Peter said, yes, your voice is coming out. Thank you so much for confirming that. And of course, we have Money Man again. Yes, your voice is coming out. They will thank you for that. Aboyifai said, good evening, Mazi Kai. Good evening to you. Our own brother, our papa, one of us, is a mother. Say greetings. That's from Henry. Mr. Henry is in the building. I greet you, sir. Greetings from here, Mazi Kai and Biafrans. Thank you so much for joining us. Nice to read from you, sir. Chuko Maubina said, well, that man who says that they should buy our leader, Master Kanu, for his peace to stay, should prepare for his nah, my brother. If it will let us call to walk my dear, I'm sorry. Thank you for your comment anyway. Yes, very clear. Thank you so much, King. I see you. All right, so this is not the only thing that we are here. I know the title is self-explanatory. Many of you have seen the video, but there are more to that. There are so many other things that are attached to this particular, comment. Our people now. This kind of topic is not something that we expect to generate, views and people. I know all of you, many of you will be checking out, because once you want to talk about something that concerns our people, that's typical Biafrans. And Nigerians don't care. If this video is being made for Nigerians, they will be here. But see, Biafrans, I don't know if or Fulani or get by a topic that they will pick interest is something that is not helpful, not all that helpful, just to pass time. But when you want to go straight to the main bone of the contention, the main problem, people will be checking in, checking out, which is laughable. Please make sure you before you check out, like the video, okay? For others to come and check in on their own and check out. So we are going to go through everything now. And I want to, this issue of Nnamdi Kanu and the man that the yap nonsense is part of it, but we have other things to discuss, because earlier today we talked about how some people are trying to show, just to show themselves by claiming to do what they're not supposed to do. And we have seen how these guys can lie. We have seen the level of lie from them and all that. So I want us to understand something based on what the barrister said. The barrister who claimed to have visited Nnamdi Kanu, and they call him Mandela, right? And like I said in that video, seeing how Aloy Ejimako, draft out his comment that his text that comes with that message, with that video, makes me begin to think otherwise. That statement reminds me of things that I have been trying to, wipe out from my mind. I don't know who is advising them. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know who is actually advising them. I don't need to hear from Party A or Party B or anybody. I don't even need anybody from cabinet to tell me what I'm saying. I don't need that. I don't need that. If I call somebody on phone, begin to ask him, what do you think about this? That simply means that all my time watching and following this event is useless. And I don't want to see it that way. I don't want to, act like that. Those of you on my WhatsApp group, the link for you to join us has been dropped in the WhatsApp group. Okay? And we are going to do justice to that. Please, like I told you, I will try my best to get used to this WhatsApp group. Because I want to know the genuine lovers of what you are doing. I'm tired of kind report who are solidly behind you. Thousands will be making noise behind you, but when you turn around, you won't say anybody. People like Oluchiwa God, people like Mr. Henry, people like the goddess. These people are the reason why these are pure motivators. When it comes to saying the truth and making sure that you come out and debunk this nonsense that this guy flying out the Madam Origin of this world and Triple M. These are people, of course, Amali Chigoze, Margaret, so many of our people. These kind of people are the people that when you look at them, you know that you have people. You know that people that can understand you, and not financial aspect of it. Financially, physically, and everything, they are always there to support independent media in one way to another, or Asian wife and all that. And so many of you that always join us in our program, sharing the video, liking it. That if I talk about people that check out, don't see it as that, oh, this guy is unappreciative. No. Okay? But as na need to why I can awake what also. Now let's continue. I just woke up, in the afternoon after my activities. I just so let me just have some rest. So I saw some, about two people sharing a video of one man. I don't know the man. They say he's a businessman that said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be fined. Now, Mazi Nnamdi should be fined for him to have his peace and for him to live long, to have a very long life. That shall never end. Anyway, I watched a video, not full video, because one of the links they shared to me happened to be Okocha's video. Okocha is our brother, is our friend, okay. And Okocha, made a lot of sense in that video, but I just focused on what the man said, okay, what he said. As na Joji Adekuji for Funenunko. Some of you may see what he said as act of sabotage. Some may see it as that he's a very courageous man. It depends on how you want to interpret it. But I am a student of people who don't chase people outside and ignore those ones inside. Like, I don't know about you in my own personal life. I don't focus on my enemies outside more than I focus on the one inside. I always want to focus on my inward first before even going outside. Because going outside, if I conquer people outside coming back home, those one are at home because they know the color of my pillow, they know where my bed is, they know when I'm drinking water, they know where I'm fetching water, they know when I'm eating, when I'm sleeping, when I'm taking shower, they know me. So the internal enemies are the more dangerous. It's not like living with a very huge python in one room, or you are in your room with a python just invade your house and decide to use your underbed. Maybe if this kind of bed in the dormitory, let's say your bed, not those that are putting foam on floor. I'm talking about normal bed. Imagine python sleeping that's how I see internal enemies. The level of internal enemies in Igbo land and even in the Biafra, it will take grace of God to eradicate. And when we call for prayer, people see that you are, some of them say, kind report, you don't have anything doing. That is why you're always talking about Biafra. You're always streaming live. You that have something doing. What are you doing with your job? Imagine what I'm passing through, the insult, the humiliation, the attack. I cannot even beat my chest and say that I'm from a social place. I cannot even beat my chest anywhere I go today and say I am from social place. I'm not proud of that place, that court country. I'm not proud of it because everything about it is shocking. Then imagine after passing through this kind of thing, you still have your children to go the same thing. That's why I don't know how some of you think. I don't know some of our people reason. This man, like I said, when I woke up, I saw those things. What the man said, I was like, I felt so bad. But on the second thought, I remember that Kanu of this world was Zurike, all the Kuje DOS members, Ogenken and his group, Mama Dabo, Mazi Akwa, Eunice PB, Okute Biafra. I remember Uchechi Anyanwu, aka Mazi Uchechi. I remember all these things, all these guys. I begin to feel, betrayed. I begin to feel weak. I begin to feel strange. Is that what our people have done to? Can voodoo do this kind of thing, or are we just naturally stupid? Now, this man may be speaking from angle of maybe someone that they have contracted. Do you understand? Or he's just another ignorant person who don't understand what his problem is all about. Now remember, the Osu they're talking about, because according to the man, what they use Osu as an example, in that Osu, I think that is where Odumeje come from. Listen very well. Odumeje community is one of the communities that they tag no gray area. One of the communities they always use that community as an example of what is going on, where insecurity is dwelling. Now, imagine somebody who is demanding for the life of Mazi Nnamdi because his community, okay? Just a moment. Okay, his community is not secured according to him. And to him, the best way to make it secured is to buy Mazi Nnamdi. And if what he's saying is the best thing to do, look at him. He's old man. You can see his shape of his head. You can see gray hair everywhere. You can see. You see how one. You see how for now. It's okay. Go see that now. This man is old enough. I am here this hour with our mommy. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you. Oh, one more kind of program,
If I got near, guy come again, I got back and forward. Okay, let's do other mama na network na network obayara. So once she comes in, I will give her mic to greet our people. Now, this is not about a child making a comment. This is a grown-up man who should understand better. And like I mentioned, Odumeje community is part of the place that's being perceived as no good area. The man also said that his own community, which he did not mention the community, but whichever community it may be. Now, you have these two people, right? Let's just agree that his community is no good area, okay? Or one of the community that they perceive to have faced military attack, which they have nicknamed to ESN and all that. If this man can come out and begin to call for head of Mazi Kanu, Odumeje also, who is from the same committee, is praising Mazi Kanu, that means something is wrong somewhere, isn't it? I'm saying this based on that my own committee is not involved. So whatever that is going on in that community, they can interpret it the way they want. But I want, because one thing that you need to understand is that they have overwhelmed the people in those communities. So they said that if you come out and say contra thing, those guys that are telling you that there's this security everywhere, their land is this and their land is that, they will use their own government power, their own link in government to come after you, begin to chase you, begin to buy you, begin to burn your house down. The same thing that they're crying that others are doing in their village, they're also willing to do it to other people. Okay, let me tell you, just like imagine that you are complaining that somebody is, that somebody robbed you, somebody snatched away your phone. Okay, somebody snatched away your phone and ran away, and you are in police station telling police, okay, or maybe people gathered, you are saying, you are complaining that your phone has been snatched away from you. You face attack, people rob you, group of people, the armed robbers are robbing you, your village and everything. And as you are complaining, people that are sympathetic to your statement, you are okay with them. Those of them that did not sympathetic, that did not sympathize you will now rob them their own phone. Like, let me repeat myself so you understand what I'm saying. You are complaining that somebody snatched away your phone, for example, or your bag that contains some huge amount of money, and you are complaining that the person snatched away, that person rob you. Okay, forcefully take what belongs to you away by an armed robber. You are complaining about this. Then some people will say, hey, my brother, hi, alo me, or give me a gift, guy. Even your phone, how much a phone, yeah, it's an opposite. You okay with them because they're somehow sympathizing with you, right? Then in the same vein, in the same place, there are some people, when you are narrating your story, they did not sympathize with you. They are busy pressing their phone, doing all that is answering call. They pretend they don't even hear what I'm saying, even though you are crying out that something has happened to you. You that claim that something have happened to you, because that some of them these ones did not sympathize with you. You are not happy with the way their reaction, and you begin to rob them, to steal their own phone and steal their own bag. Then what is the moral justification of what you are complaining about? What is the sign that you are different from the robbers that you are complaining that are robbing you? Because these guys, you are complaining that Mazi Kanu found people that buy you and all that, but at the same time, you are also pointing hand again. But as you are doing that, the best way to tackle it or stop it is also you go and all that. Now, when PM and Biafran begin to warn Nigerian government to remove checkpoint, stop this harassment, stop conducting Operation Python dance, crocodile smile, all this and all that, stop harassing Igbo youth. Something that's going on in Nigeria that cannot be seen in other parts of Nigeria. That warning was made very, very loud. Not 1 year, not 2 years. They keep on warning and saying that we watch those things. They are all on social media. They refused. They invaded the Mazi Kanu zone and killed 28 people, 28 Igbo youths. Remember, Osu is Igbo land, right? What I'm saying, and I'm not here to justify killing of anybody. I'm not saying that, oh, clap for people that buy people. Oh, let us clap for people that are committing crime, kidnapping. No. I am not in support of that. But what I'm saying is this: I find it difficult to understand how an Igbo man would be contented when a group of people are being massacred, and will be agitating when those that are massacred started reacting about it. I'm struggling to understand. Are we here to say the truth, or we are favoring one criminal gang and promote the other criminal gang? Now, the issue of IPOB causing insecurity, like they normally say, I have shown you a video of somebody who is into bunkering in River State, complained or exposed how Wike, during the time of Wike, as governor of River State, there was an issue that those guys into bunkering begin to run away from River State, and they move to Imo State and other part of eastern part, begin to hide and begin to connect themselves to join ESN with Atmas Nnamdi approve. They did it, not that Nnamdi recruited them. No. They did it because they're actually Igbo, but they have a different intention, just to hide under ESN, because they are looking for them from River State. So they have to hide under ESN. And these guys, have you asked yourself, what kind of life are they living before living in River State? What kind of life? What kind of life are they living? What are they known for? The guy exposed everything in that video. Those of you followers here, this video is not new. It's still here on my channel. I have it here on my system. But if you are in doubt, those of you that say that they have not watched it, if the number of people that want us to play it here are many, we're gonna play it. But if they keep quiet, no problem. I think something is wrong with Mama Simon. If something is wrong with her network, not her, please. If you are still watching, I'm gonna kick you out. Follow the link and come back again, so that the normality may set in. Let's see. Let me take you out. Please follow the link and come back again, so that we can hear from you. I believe maybe you are battling with the network and you don't know how to deal with it. Sometimes it's good for you to refresh or go out and come back for everything to be normal. So, like I was saying, when you watch that video that I'm talking about, you will agree with me that what happened is not just people deciding to go out and buy people or anything. Now I ask you a question. What kind of life were they living in River State? There's a life that is not for human being that these guys were living in River State before. So atrocities of the consequence of the life they're living, and that they started living it is also in Imo State, and everything are being pushed to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to Simon Ekpa, and anybody that look like a Biafran. Do you understand? Oluchiwa God, I greet you, and Biafran, thank you so much, sir. We appreciate. Thank you for joining us. They will. Everything are looking in a way that people need to like. If you don't pay attention, you will be tempted to agree that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or ESN caused those things. We also have a group called Dead Men Squad. It's somebody who is also with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, somebody who is supposed to be in an IPOB. What did he do? He joined pretending to be a member, then formed his own armed group outside what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approved, called Dead Men Squad. What is their job? I don't know. Nobody knows until this day. And this Dead Men Squad have been in operation for years now. For years now. They carry arms. There's another group called Innocent Georgie Group. General Innocent Georgie. They're in the bush. What is their job? They also bear arms. What are they doing? What is their job? Nobody knows. Nobody can tell. Are you following? That one aside. There's another group owned by government called the Babago. They bear arms. What is their job? What are they doing? Nobody knows. Nobody can tell. There's another group called Ndakodo. What is their job? What are they for? Who are they? They also bear arms. What are they doing? Nobody knows. Nobody can tell. You see, when these people that are claim they are under government, right? If they do something, you cannot tell who and who is behind this. And listen to them, those of them that claim they are against Kanu, Mazi Kanu, and PM Samaneba and Biafrans, they will be the first to come out and raise their false alarm. And they wouldn't matter. And they wouldn't matter. Upon a fatty, upon a foreign Mademo. Febonu, Koyikifa Fakudika Ezuku. Now, I want us to listen to what this man said. Okay? Before we now move to the second phase of this live stream. Hear what he said here. Okay, so we are going to play this from here. Let's hear. Sorry.
They're experiencing everything.
No, is that from here?
Because are making their way back into the community. I really want to know, you being there, experiencing everything. Is there any parts the government has played in helping these people, get back to their community?
I spoke to numerous indigents, the people who are still there, right? And the local government chairman, of course. And I was made to understand that despite the fact that the Imo state government is trying all they can, but I don't think all they are doing now is enough. Why I'm saying this is because you still see that people are visibly still in fear. When I say in fear, their lives are still not safe. They tell you themselves that forget what you hear them, the government say on camera or on press conferences. We living in this community, we are not safe, not yet. So that tells you, even seeing it firsthand, I can tell you categorically that what I saw, or what we saw, myself and the team that went down there, to an extent, it has been curtailed. That I'll give to them. But is it safe yet? Safe enough to live, go back to normalcy, living their normal lives? That is a no.
All right, regarding to that, yes, I concur with you. Let me be sincere with you. That's the last level we want to talk about now.
This is a man himself.
The only way to return full normalcy, I'm saying it on air, if you watch the system the whole thing is going. The time they arrested Nnamdi Kanu, it was like up and down, up and down. The time they arrested Simeon Ekpa, it cut to 50%. The time that Nnamdi Kanu was convicted, it reduced to 10%. That's what we are battling now. Put it on air. If Nnamdi Kanu is there today, if government of Nigeria will kill Nnamdi Kanu, trust me, normalcy will start coming. And that's all what every Igbo man prays for. Now again, for you to go to what you say, government cannot do it all. And that's why I'm agitating again. If we know where our problem is coming, we can find the solution. Our problem is simply coming from the brainwash, the hate speech. I want all these organizations in Nigeria that have say, the Catholic bishops, the Pentecostal pastors, the educated ones, let us come on air and educate our people the consequences of what we are doing. That is the only way they will shift. Military are not the Holy Spirit that is everywhere. Till today, bombs still kill people in my community. Have the military not done enough to extradite the mines in the land? They have done a lot, but they plant again. You understand? So the only means for us to get this thing done is let every woman know the truth and stand by the truth. Okay,
so that is That is the man who demand for the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, right? This is the man that demand for the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That he will prefer people to how to buy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and get every to him.
Build an IoT app for your brand.
Excuse me. Can you stop?
According to GSMA's forecast, the number of global IoT.
Can you stop making this noise? Okay, sorry about that. The man, like I told you, when I started, I told you to observe his shape of his head. Okay, he said, "I be so okay. Please, what I can." Meaning, why do I even say so? I just want to call your attention that he's old enough. This man is old enough to know when Boko Haram started and how Boko Haram advanced and what caused it. Okay, but he's not going to bother about it. He's not the only one. Am I calling for his head? No, because he's not even the first person that demanded this demand. Udele did not even demand that federal government should buy him. He said that he dared federal government to release him, that he's going to buy him by himself. The same thing applicable to Jovika. Jovika did not publicly say his own, but when you are supporting somebody who claimed that he's going to buy, if you say that I'm willing to buy somebody, and you are calling me, you are praising me, calling me your brother, that is what that I am good. That means you are in line with what I'm saying. That you agree with what I'm saying. Do you understand? Just see it that way, my people. Just see it that way. That's what it is. Now, this man, when you talk about security, how to prevent, how to stop this insecurity and create violence and all that, buying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that he's demanded for will be very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting, because they actually think that anybody that loves Nigeria, those of you that love Nigeria, you want Nigeria to be very, very successful, or maybe to continue the way it is because you are benefiting from it. Demanding for the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is out of it. I swear to God, I don't believe you. If you buy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's not going to be what you think. The whole thing will change, and I don't see it bringing peace. I don't see it bringing normality. That's number one. Number two, who are those actually calling for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu head? Who are those? Because this man cannot just wake up and begin to say, put it on air. He demanded that they should put it on air. He told them, put it on air, meaning that this program may not even be a live streaming program. He said, put it on air. He's one that demand should put it on air. That no, what if an amen? This to tell you that the insiders from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family, in-laws, relatives, friends, old girlfriend, and all that, their hands are in this. They are the one actually calling for this. Chimeze, when she was very, very vocal ranting, because all the guys were about to go break to compare how she used to be. She also said something that she was saying that with every assurance. Now what are the point now? And she was not saying those things mistakenly. She was saying those things with every assurance that Nyadigo show. Do you understand? So this man is not the first. He's not going to be the last. Looking at activities of Uche Kanu, you can see now in the same direction. Now, somebody who is in Europe, publicly demanding for head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family did not bother to challenge that person to law court to sue the person. Yet, They are the one telling you now that you should abandon IPOB, autopilot, and follow them. Some of you that have watched the video that I made earlier today, when I touchlight this is my own take on that, because I just said what I feel like. That is what I know. That's my feeling, okay? Because I can see that now this peace and togetherness, there's nothing. I don't believe it anymore. Personally, it's just a mirage. I don't believe it. I don't think it's possible. I don't think they're actually serious about it. Everything they're saying there's something that is going on. They just want to destabilize what you have, to give you what they want. And everything also connect to this issue. Water in the ground to carry out what this man is saying now. The man said every Igbo man, that's the prayer of every Igbo man. Last time I checked, I am a man, and I'm a core Igbo man. Even in my lineage, we have not even married from outside Igbo land, let alone, having anything to do outside Igbo land. I am a core Igbo man, original one. Okay? What I mean by original one is that my grandmother, my great-grandmother, my great-great-great-grandfather did not come from Yoruba land or Hausa land. So I am an Igbo man, and that is not my prayer. I don't pray that anything should happen to Mazi Nnamdi. God forbid. But I'm surprised that even a woman that bears child for Mazi Nnamdi is dining and whining with those that are, before you know it now, she will go and talk the man, this man is safe. So who is actually calling for the head of Mazi Nnamdi? Is it outsider or insider? Is it outsiders or insiders? Who is calling for the head of Mazi Nnamdi? Who are there? What this man is saying, it could be that this man has been contracted to buy Mazi Nnamdi or to work alongside with that, because they have to put this kind of thing in the media to see media reaction. This kind of thing is called media reaction. They have to be saying this. This could be the first time. Am I surprised? No. It started from those that claim that Nnamdi Gademos and also Gademos, who then went there with the military, claimed that they have destroyed everything. They have that you cannot go, that the Umutobo is running. Then hearing from this man that even though they remove everything that they claim that people have planted, the man is telling that after removing it, they come back and plant again. No camera. Then they will be saying that they have chased them away. The man is telling that they are coming back to plant a new one. This is just to create, to me, this is just to put something out there, just to make you believe or start conditioning your mind to accept that somehow one day Mazi Nnamdi will be no more. If anything happened to Mazi Nnamdi, believe you me, I don't think it's going to bring any peace. I don't think. I'm just making prediction. I'm not threatening anybody. This is not a threat. This is my own prediction. I'm just predicting that it will not bring peace. It's not going to make Igbo land peaceful. It's not going to make anything, because now people may be hiding. People may be hiding without saying their mind, but taking Mazi Nnamdi away will not only bring chaos in Igbo land, it will bring chaos even outside Igbo land, believe you me. Because Mazi Nnamdi has millions of followers. Listen, Mazi Nnamdi has millions of followers, genuinely lovers of Mazi Nnamdi, people that are willing to even be more vocal, more stronger than what you think that you are using. You have the audacity to come on air demanding for the head of Mazi Nnamdi. I have never for once, despite all you guys are saying about Mazi Nnamdi, I have never used my mouth and said, publicly, privately, that okay, let us go after governors. Let us buy governors. No. But these people are saying it, thinking that this is your life. Listen, you see, one thing about the military or being, one thing about radicalization, to being a radical human being, it doesn't come a day. It cannot just come once. something will trigger something to trigger something that will lead you to radicalization. What you guys are saying, you are trying to radicalize some people in Igbo land, thinking that you are bringing peace. I said it before, this idea of Udene, wearing military uniform to follow military to go on tours. The same military will tomorrow, after going there, see an average Nigerian wearing bangle that is military color, and they will tell the person to begin to swim in the gutter. Why? Because the person is wearing military camouflage. But you are putting military camouflage to Udene, to follow you to chase what I don't know. In a fear born at Tamago, Udene going there wearing that military camouflage. What signals are you passing to people? You are using people as an instrument of what I don't know in Igbo land. How do you think, after knowing the history of Igbo people, the people that fought war, that have given birth to this new generation, people that fought war, some of these guys, some of the men that fought that war are still here. You think that you will threaten them with this kind of gra. No. Sometimes what makes you strong is actually bringing peace. You know, when you think that you can show muscle, show of force, sometimes showing show of force will be a sign of your weakness. But in your mind, you think you're a strong man. Do you know that in life, if you are having an issue with somebody and you say the person was maybe expecting you to overreact or to begin to pick fight, and you say, my brother, I'm not here to fight you. Can we just talk? This is that you're angry. I didn't know when I provoke you. Please, I'm sorry. That will quench the fire. That is the kind of quenching fire. You see, you have shown the sign of weakness, but in practical terms, you have shown your strength without even knowing that this is your strength to avoid problem. And to avoid that problem, the person may be your best of best, may be your best friend. This is someone that ordinarily you would have, pick a fight with the person thinking that you are showing me, do you know who I am? Everything in life is not about do you know who I am. What I was expecting from Southeast governors is to talk to military and tell them to pull out from the street. Not only that, know that you as a governor, there's people, you have been assigned to people living in that region, not people living in Sokoto or somebody living in Abuja. This governor, this excellency in Azaiji, you only excellency to people that your excellency should be testified and be felt by people that you are governing in that particular place that you occupy. But not bringing aggression, motivating military to carry on, move on, muje in Igbo land, when people that will be the one to score you with this your excellency, I tend to put them away. We have traveled to Lagos, Ibadan, Ondo State. We have been to Kwara State. We have been to Kaduna, Kanu, Zamfara, Kebbi State, Meduguri. Military don't show this show of force in all those places. Why are they showing this show of force in Igbo land? Government didn't do those things. What they do, they keep on pushing military to do more. And this doing more, they're trying to show, you do know who I am, I'm a governor. Sometimes in life, learn how to act weak to gain something. To count this down. Because when two of you bring anger together, who is going to complain? Just like in a family. Your father is a very, very hot-tempered person. And you also, as a son, you are a hot-tempered person. That family will be always on fire. But if anybody of you can just calm down, that is how the progress of the family will start. All this complaint, okay, you are here, complain that your land is this, going this and going. So you think that the best way to do it, to solve it, is eliminating Mazi. You forgot that this anger that you have now, that is pushing you to say that this person should be eliminated. Once you eliminate him, God forbid, anger of other people will be, we start from there. Taking this thing that you think that you have the chance and the space to do this one you're saying now, do you know what that action will do in the minds of another man like you? Because you think you're a man, right? Another man like you will still feel the same anger. Just a moment, please. All right, sorry about that. So when you listen to a man like this and see people who claim to be close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they claim that they are close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you understand? And they're speaking from both sides of their mouths. I don't know what is wrong with them. What kind of work if you get Maggie? If you can keep up on them, we have our mom in the house, Mama Simon. I'm not going to talk in before. Let's hear from you. Can anybody? Mama, mute your mic or mute your mic. Your mic is muted.
Okay.
Can
Thank you. Ekelele m ụmụ Biafra. Maazị Kai, udo dịrị gị, Chineke gọzie gị n'ọrụ ọma niile ị na-arụrụ na Biafra nso na ihe ọma niile ị na-emere anyị. Ihe ọma ị na-eme ọwụdụ mmadụ ga-akwụ gị ụgwọ ya maka anyị onwe anyị ndị ị na-emere ya na United States of Biafra ị na-arụrụ ọrụ 24 hours enweghị onye na-akwụ gị ụgwọ. Ọ bụ Chineke onye na-ahụ n'ihe na-ahụ n'ọchịchịrị, onye na-enyocha akọ na uche mmadụ, onye maara mụ na ụnụ karịa ka anyị si wee mụrụ onwe anyị. Ọ ya ga na-akwụ gị ụgwọ ọrụ ọma niile. Ndị niile na-ekwu okwu ọma, ndị niile na-agbasa ozi n'ụzọ dị iche iche, site n'iji ụkwụ, site n'okwu ọnụ, site n'omume, site na ego ha na amamihe ha, ịhụ na anyị nwere n'onwe anyị. Ọ Chukwu ga-akwụ onye niile ụgwọ. Chineke na-egosikwa na anyị ihe o jere bụrụ chi n'isi Nnamdi Kanu na n'isi Simon Ekpa ruo ori n'isi agụ nwanyị the finisher. Program m mere today ọ dị m surprise mgbe m batara ya wụrụ onye a ka wụ ihe ị na-ekwu okwu ya. Ọ ya kwa my program m kesaga ihe a. Ihe m jụrụ na ya awụ asị m dị think before calling elote m chiri bido ihe ahụ. Why are people elote m chiri bido wọdo isiokwu ma ha asị m before calling someone a fool, listen to what they are saying. I think ajụrụ m ya dịka ajụjụ were onye a kwụrụrụ ọnụ maka abịara m gecha okwu ya ahụ gecha ya ghọta na onye awụ gịnị. Fools does not know that they are fools. Maka ọrụ na igecha ihe mmadụ na-ekwu gị mata na onye ahụ na ọwa onye aparị. Onye si ya otu awụ Chimezie. I think edere m Chimezie nna bụ Ugo Koso Chimezie gịnị. He's a very useless man. Oh yeah, will issue okwu today. So onye ọbụla lere ya anya maka ihe ahụ ndị niile ya ha jụọ ya ndị niile chirele Nnamdi Kanu echiche ọnwụ ya gakwa jụọ ese mụrụte adị. Mana ọwụghị ihe m bịara asị nka m ekele Biafra nsa aha m bụ Mama Simon Stella Ejiam. So ekelele m mmadụ niile ma ndị nọ na-ege ihe my brother na-ekwu ma ndị na-ede ede ndị nọ na comment section ma ndị na-akwado United States of Biafra n'ụzọ dị iche iche. Udo dịrị unu niile. Thank you everyone.
Mama Ndewo, thank you for joining us. We really appreciate you. Please, my people, you can subscribe. Please subscribe to her. Support Mama. Mama is one of people that when you see her, when you listen to her, you know that no okay na wago. Obo okay ndi believer. Ndi bisia one is na maya kana no. Oh, Mama, please, Mama, bo somebody na eku Kosuedia and Kosuedu without painting words. You can subscribe to her, please. Very, very important. Mama Simon, Mama Simon, RFJ Mariana na YouTube. Ndewoma, thank you so much.
Thank you. Ndị ọma iji eme pompous.
Thank you. All right. So let's go back to the reason why we're here. Like I was saying, this man, no, don't do that. This man is just like those ones that claim they're insiders. And all those things that are doing is not helping any issue. And that brings me to the next thing that I want to say, which is Kanu and the lawyer who said that he visited Mazi Kanu in court, in prison, sorry. Now, you watch that video. If you watch that video very well, Barrister Mandela. Okay, Mandela. That's what they call him, right? Mandela. I don't believe no visit the Mazi Kanu. I don't believe that. I asked a question in that video. Why is it that all of them always record themselves, in airports? Why not in their hotel room, or maybe even in prison, in a Sokoto prison one? But the reason best known to them. I felt like something is going on. I feel like something hidden, that's an agenda that is going on. Maybe because that we joined hands and begin to talk about Kuje US. Maybe they thought that we are, since okay, they now have they have also, they have our, we now have their back. Like we can now push to support and all that. They are now going beyond expectation. I was thinking that what they're doing is to see how everything will just come together as one family, they want to call it. But must it be that somebody like Kanu will be ahead of everything? Is it a must? I don't think so. Now, I don't want to be part of those who think that Mazi Kanu is the one behind this. I don't want to feel that Mazi Kanu is beyond, behind it, because to be honest with you, some of our people may think so. I don't think that Mazi Kanu is one, telling them what to do and dishing out this kind of lies. You said that you will collapse the Kuje DOS, which I applaud them. It's a very good thing to collapse Kuje DOS. Now, after collapsing Kuje DOS, what is expected of them, if they're actually genuine, is to ask themselves a question. Now, since the topic is about Biafra freedom, what is the roadmap for this Biafran freedom? What must you do to have the freedom? Where do you need to go to have the freedom? PM said in the video that I shared earlier today here on this platform, that whatever we are doing, he said this in November, the same month that Biafran was already declared. PM said that everything so far is actually awareness. So Avid, Rising Sun, 100 men, I don't even know which of them, and fourth DOS, for the Directors of State, they are all creating awareness. That's what they're doing. And if you go to Alo Ejimanko page, he's also sharing World Igbo Congress, program and all that. They are all World Igbo Congress. Can they tell you their own resolution? Because I want to know all those groups. What is their resolution? What have they made up their mind to get? What are they actually? Because for you to stand up from your seat, it simply means you have already decided to go somewhere. Is of Oko, can they tell us where they are going? Avis, how many of Biafrans know where you are going? Nobody knows where you are going. Rising Sun, nobody knows where they are going. They're all standing up, but where are they going? Tell us where you are going, so that we cannot know how to follow you and where to follow you. Imagine that you want to go to, let's say you want to go to England. You want to go to UK, and somebody is already in the metro airport in London, waiting to check in, and you are telling the person to come back to Dubai, where you are having transit. Okay, I'm just giving an example, please. You are telling the person that was already in the airport, metro airport, to aboard another flight that will bring the person to any country that you are having transit for you to go to UK. Do you understand what I'm saying? You want to go to UK, England, and somebody who is already in the airport in UK, waiting for immigration to check the person in, for him to just get out from the airport and land and be free in the country. You put a call to the person and tell the person, take the next available flight to meet you somewhere in Dubai, so that you can board flight together to go to UK. And in meeting you in this Dubai, the chances of you to change transit is very, very easy. You can start to fly from Dubai to Australia. You understand? You can start to fly from Dubai to maybe to New Jersey, US. But the thing is that the person that you want to follow you to UK is already in the airport. Instead of you to ask the person, which of the airport, where are you in the airport? So I'm gonna meet you there so that you can have this journey together. You say, no. Well, please take the next available flight. I want to meet you. Let us start this journey from Dubai. Then when I ask you, how sure are you? Even if I want to be that stupid, you have to tell me that truly you are coming from Dubai to UK before even I can mutually go back to Dubai. We don't even know if truly you are going to UK. Maybe you just want us to live where we are now, to start following you maybe to Russia. This illustration, I believe it will help you to understand what I'm talking about. You want to go to UK, you don't even show me the visa truly you are going to UK. I have not even seen your ticket that you are your ticket that truly you have booked your flight that you are going to UK. You just want me to go back to meet you in transit where you are in Dubai without any assurance that even if I stupidly back to that journey, if I am back to that journey to go to meet you in the transit where you are, that truly you are coming to UK. But I can confirm to you. Look at I can call you on video call. You see that I'm now in Metro Airport in London, and you know that I'm in. You are not doubting. You know. Then, if you want to be in London with me, what you need to do is to ask me, my brother, what did you do? How did you manage to be where you are now? I am meeting you there. Let us enter UK together. If you talk, they will start. Oh, you are trying to bring division. You telling me to call back, you are not bringing division? Oh, that is not division. You don't bring division. The barrister called Mandela spoiled all your business. I'm just being real to you. You see that video? But God works in a mysterious way. He knows why he pushed you guys to publish that video. Had it been that you didn't publish the video, personally, I would have been stupid enough to think that truly you guys mean this piece that you guys are talking about. Everything that they are saying, everything they're saying, and I don't put them in a bin. Personally, I put it in bin. Don't tell me that, oh, Achalugo said, oh, Mr. saying, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That my brother chose to go back to meet them in Dubai. It doesn't mean that the entire family have accepted it. I'm not going to believe that. I'm not until they have to prove otherwise. We have known that for you to have your freedom, you must declare yourself. There are criteria that the world powers are looking up to. Even the told us on American news, you need to start doing something. Doing something could come in different ways. It could come from diplomatic move, not militarily, not trying to, busa. The 21st century way of getting recognition is not being rated by how powerful you are militarily. No. That's what Elias said in to Ogenkere fallback group. And that thing goes in line with what we have come to know. What is that? Whether you like it or not, Nigeria, they still see Nigeria is a sovereign nation to UN and even African Union and all that. That's why they can do business together, so they have upper hand when it comes to that. But you that you don't want to see Nigerian like that, you don't believe that, it's okay. It is normal. But if you are dealing with them, they will rather listen to Nigerian agents than you. What then do you have to do for them to listen to you? That thing that Nigerian made, they have acquired, okay, or that have been given to them by their creator, you also need to have your own. And what is that? Declaration. You have to show, they call it self-determination. Self-determination. We always use this word self-determination, but we don't even ask ourselves, what is that word determine? Because from the word determine, you have determination. How many of you, crying or looking for freedom have determined to have the freedom? Have we determined to have it? You cannot be going back and forth, falling sideways, and you want people to see you that you actually have not determined to be recognized. That's why you don't really recognize yourself. Because you have to make up your mind that yes, I have determined to be Kai Report. That's what we are going to know me for. My platform will be Kai Report. I made up my mind. I have determined to answer this name. So imagine after registering my account on YouTube as a Kai Report, and maybe after I say, okay, no. Kai Report is actually Kai Fulani or Kai Nigeria. Let me know that the Kai Report is just fake. Then my name is actually Igbo man. But I've called the attention of the world. I have done everything that my name is Kai Report here. Do you understand? I'm just trying to give you examples so that you understand. Self-determination. How many of them have determined to represent? When you declare yourself, after declaration, you have determined to answer this name. You have determined to recognize yourself as this person. That is what you have made yourself. That's what you help people to see you. But they will tell you in African Charter, there's a self-determination there in African Charter. Yes, I agree. But have you determined to go for your freedom? Anybody trying to tell you that, following these people that are, because what they know is how to create awareness. What Rachel is doing in Israel is awareness. If you don't know, no matter how many times Rachel go there, he's not going to supersede this. Oh, well done, welcome. Oh, you guys are okay. Oh, you are Biafran. Oh, I see. Okay, let's take picture. Okay, yeah, what you guys are doing? Keep on doing what you're doing. Okay, keep on. They take picture and you go. There's a congressman are going to Israeli parliament are going to do something on next month 20th, and you have been welcomed. They send invitation. We have been organized, so they actually invite us. No, they just want to encourage you to continue doing what you are doing. Then you go down, post again, and take picture. If you like, you bring a Jewish cap and put 7 on your head. You have to pass through this process. For crying out loud. What I expected from Kanu and Avis, I don't blame Avis here because they have never for once talked about Biafran freedom. Please, correct me. Have you seen any video of Avis granting interview talking about Biafra? What they're actually saying is sending warning to government and begging them to make Nigeria work. Restructuring is what they're doing. Have you seen Kanu talking about how we're going to make Nigeria to work and bring freedom? I've not seen. They quite get it because My own, I want to see you first. I want to know what you represent before I can answer, okay, truly you are for this. I don't believe that Kanu is fighting, is not that fighting for Biafra, but I don't believe that he's out. He believes that Biafra or Biafra. No. And if you give them restructuring, they will tell you if you name Biafra again. I'm just telling you the facts. But the good thing is that the owner of Nigerian, they will prefer to divide the country to even give you that restructuring. In case if you're not aware. It is easier for Nigerian government to give you total freedom than to even restructure Nigeria. Because restructuring Nigeria will take away their religion away and their belief system. Okay? But dividing the country will keep their culture and everything with them. And they're not going to be under pressure. They're not going to be under pressure if they divide. They will keep on doing what they know how to do best. What they will do is to make sure that you open your door for them to also come to your land and trade and go. But you see all this Lamajiri issue, it is in them and it cannot take away. They see that as an insult. Thank you so much for your super chat, Armstrong. Nnamdi Kanu did not appoint any new DOS. They are all liars and they will cry. Thank you so much. I 100% believe that now. I was almost being carried away. I'm not gonna lie to you, thinking that somehow. But no, don't go there. Just calm down. No more. I'm not gonna say that anymore. If whatever I want to say, please do come and say it, because I can see Aka Monkey River. That video of Mandela actually delivered me. I was like, am I dreaming? Really? That Mazi kind of say, because you say the first one and that one said that. That one saw that and you want to say again as a businessman. But you made a very big that's one of the mistakes you made, to be honest. I was thinking genuinely that these guys are, they are willing to, they know what to do and all that. But look at it today. Everything is just nonsense. They are still old wine in a new pot. That's what they are. Old wine in a new pot. And I cannot spend money buying such thing. Unless if I'm actually in love with the old wine. But I'm not in love with that old wine. So I want a new pot, new wine. How about it? How about new wine, new pot? Even if you want to give me old wine in the pot, you have to tell me, do not lie. I hate liars. Don't cover the truth. Packaging lies as if there is a truth. If Master Nnamdi says something like that, I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out that Master did not say that. Because Master is a human being. But whether he said it or not, I will take him serious for saying that when he's a free man. Even if you present a video of him now saying that there's nothing like autopilot and all that, even though there's nothing like autopilot, because autopilot collapsed to Briggy, and Briggy collapsed to USB. This thing is what it is. Sometimes because of your cabal and your group, the group that you belong to, when you say this, if you're gonna bag no, you have to accept the fact. You have to accept the fact. You have to say it the way it is. You cannot continue lying to yourself, pretending to be what you are not. Everything I'm telling you now, every genuine Biafran, those that have their brain working, we agree with me that the move of Kanu, all this thing is laughable. And I will tell you something. Not Aloy Ejimakor knows this truth. He can actually have access to, motivated conversion, and he will go through it. He's an educated man. He's enlightened. He can read it as a barrister. He can understand it. It's the same thing with Kanu. It's not as if PM Samonekpa introduced motivated conversion to Biafrans, and that is restricted to him alone. Nobody can have access to it. People have access to it, but how many of them can comprehend it? One thing is to read something. Another thing is to understand what you have read. You may read something, but you may not understand what you have read. You may not understand it. It is there. Let's not just pretend that everything you see, you read, you understand it. No. It's not. It doesn't work that way. Ogenkere and Eunice BP, this group of people, you see, that is why this point in time is a very, very critical time. Even if it's only 10 people that understand the genuineness and the sincerity of Samonekpa, they are good enough to go. You see, DPM Dr. Abeze don't even understand what she's doing. What do I mean by that? She don't know what God is using her to do. You see that declaration? You see that declaration? Our brother Tripep always, each time we are talking, maybe even on air, he always says something that I picked from him. He always said that Tripep always said that kind of report. If not that with Biafra is being declared, if not that declaration, we may buy Karinota. Today, can water that today, to that can again. Can that Tripep sinking on me? Like today, can water your fuma. You can hear it too clearly, but we may not be able to make the original meaning from that. You may not be able to make the original sense from that word. By the way things are going on, my people, I swear, open declare Biafra. Oh my goodness. Even to start talking about Biafra again, he went to 20 Kenechuk. I'm just being read to you. But because God have already seen the work and heart of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he positioned people that are capable enough to various positions. DPM as a stubborn lady with sincerity, with the touch of, push me, I push you. She's the one holding the mandate. And this mandate is not actually document. It's actually discipline that comes with it. Having access to those documents is one thing, but possessing the discipline that protects it, that comes with it, is another thing. There are some people that will have access to this document. Believe you me, you can do it again. You can do it again. But when it comes to the discipline that comes with it, a man got on 10 for now, with the level of that discipline that DPM have. And that is what PM used to push it to where it is today. The good thing about everything, the movement from autopilot, bringing and everything, USB today, is that in every movement, in every stages, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being carried along. They have never once dropped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sideways. Okay? That makes it more sensible that those of them trying to pretend to be more Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by telling that all that the man who there's nothing like a autopilot, there's nothing like I know, there's nothing like it, right? In your own, or brain or pana brain or back or what if it you should now for with just dick one by one. Now one man there's something like when you are saying that is what I say practically, because any insult on Briggy is an insult on USB. Any insult on autopilot is an insult on USB, in case if you don't know. And it's also any insult on USB or IP is an insult to USB as well, because these are stages of life. When you are a baby, when your mom was baby feeding you or breastfeeding you, you don't demand to mom it. You don't demand that your mother should give you mom. Yeah, right? You were sucking milk and some pap, something like that, custard and co. You made all this puree. You were feeding on that until you started growing. Your jaw begin to get stronger and you start developing teeth. Then you started chewing something, but start biting your mother nipple, that kind of thing. We now move to other side of life that you cannot eat fish and separate bone from meat and all that. You are growing, isn't it? Then until you become a mature person. That's what happened here. I don't know why. That's why anytime I see these people jumping from place to place, I feel like you are doing it deliberately. Because even your day-to-day life, you are living the life of this movement without even knowing. It started from IPOB. That's what Kuje DUS have traced the IPOB back to the chemistry. No, because that is trajectory. That is the way. So when Emeka Mesri and the XDS begin to talk about how massacre is not the founder of IPOB, what did we do? We bashed on them. We used our platform and criticized it because that's what it's supposed to be. But if Mamadu don't use tackle, if you want water football, don't break people's leg. Actually dribble somebody. If you can dribble JJ, then you move ahead. At the end of the day, the reason why people call Masakano supreme leader, he's not the one that started calling himself a supreme leader. In case if you don't know. When people question, because this issue of supreme leader have been thrown to Masakano in the past. And he laughed at it. He said that the people just call him all these names because just out of joy. Not that he's one of question that he's just a human being, that he's not Jesus and all that. People bowing down and Pharisee can bend down to anything. Most of them that are worshiping, idol without even no. I'm talking about those people that don't even understand if they can bow down to anything. So when you see them bow down to Master Nnamdi, he is not Master Nnamdi demanding you should bow down to him or to kiss his foot or that kind of thing. That lifestyle is personal decision. But people who want to blackmail him or create something always lay hands on this. That I don't talk about it because I know that we have discussed this in the past. Master Kanu have already answered this. But for latecomers who are yapping, that's when I say Ogo Genkere. Saying, mocking Master Kanu, using Oyen, I'm not Oyen, I'm your servant. That tells me that the man is just a newcomer. He don't even know what he's saying. But I purposely just ignore that part because I don't have time for there's other things to talk about. But if you follow everything from day one, picking what is going on and how people behave, in the past, they have asked Master Kanu this question about Oyendu and this supreme leader of a team and all that. He has already answered those things, and the answer, nobody questioned that. He told Master Kanu is down to earth. He's a very humble human being, very, very humble human being. Unless if you don't know him. But people want to use this supreme leader to destroy him. No, the same people that are, after we explain to the people, our people, after we analyze issue of Emeka Mesri, IPOB started from him and all that, then some people are now telling me that, okay, IPOB one family, we cannot develop cannot move ahead for any other thing meaningful. Kanu, since the SDUS has been dissolved, which is one of the best things that Kanu has done, or whoever that is responsible, that's the best thing. I'm in support of it 100%, because those guys are another major problem. Dissolving them is the best thing. Okay. Now, after what I was expecting from them is now to see how things will come together based on the achievements so far. They also want to behave like Ogenkere. They also want to start creating awareness. What Ogenkere is doing today is actually what PM called creating awareness, and that's what it is. PM did not say it once, he said it multiple times. That what we are doing today, apart from this declaration and generating document, that every other thing are just noise that you are making. I think I have a video about like that here. Let me see if I can search for it. I have so many things, so many files here. So it may take me time, but let me be searching while talking, because this needs to be explained very, very well. Some of us, not everybody that will have time to watch live stream. So those of our brothers that miss live stream, they don't go back to watch it. Some of them will watch maybe 10 minutes and then go. But it is always good for you to pick meaning from every live stream that you come across. I don't know if it's this one. I don't think so, but let me see. Is it this one? I don't think so.
Friends all over the world. Today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you, because it has become very imperative as we approach the December convention in Finland, you must know certain things. The declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra that is to take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving two objectives. One is the delegitimization of Nigeria. Two is the legitimization of Biafra. After the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. But this battle, the good news is that we define how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally, and of course, we will fight them locally. So, the 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is still military barracks, you are going to have them. But let me tell you, if the Vietnamese fought America for years and succeeded in making America to flee, we are ready to fight Nigeria even more than what Vietnamese did. And we dictate how this particular war will be fought. We are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria. But the delegitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you people today is that you must be prepared for a very long years of battle for the legitimacy of Biafra government. It is not something that happened in one day. It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December. But 2nd of December will mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination with our actions and inactions. So my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration on December 2nd, 2024, the battle begins. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in the 67 and 70, we are ready for it. If it takes also 23 years for Taliban to defeat America and they left their land, we are ready to fight even 40 years. Since 1967 to 2024, Nigeria continued to fight us. The only thing is that we have not fought Nigeria until now. And in this fight, we are still defending ourselves. So 2nd of December will mark the beginning of the Biafra liberation. Do not expect something or any magic to happen. We will make the magic to happen.
Okay. I believe you have heard him, and he mentioned something here, that we are going to show our determination. Remember self-determination, right?
Thank you.
We are going to show our determination. He said it, right? Now, this determination is not about pulling ngwog. It comes in different ways. It comes in many ways. He made mention of how it will be diplomatically, politically, internationally, and locally. But why must you wait until after 2nd of December? Have you asked yourself that question? Why is it that he wants it after declaration? Why must he declare before this thing that he mentioned? And he explained it here. I hope it's this one.
Going to gain from this convention. What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S., U.S. Department of State, U.S. or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. And that's why they are restless. But I'm watching them.
Did you hear that? So this is to show you, because I asked you a question. Have you asked yourself, Why is it that this thing he mentioned for recognition and to fight and all these things, he did not say fight by bringing armor tank and all that. He said politically, diplomatically, locally, and internationally. Now, why is he waiting to generate this document before, going with that with all this thing he mentioned now? That's to tell you the importance of that document. Are you following now? For people that say, oh, he's a violent man and he's a terrorist and all that, terrorists don't talk about generating a document. That's number one. Terrorists don't talk about, they don't say, let me generate document. Terrorists don't fight diplomatically. They don't do that. Do you understand? But people trying to drag Biafran to, oh, yeah, terrorist, like Zuba. A woman that declared document, that generated that document that PM talked about here. Okay? PM also says something. I'm coming to Lazuba. PM also says something that the reason why Nigerian government are coming after him now is because they know that the way he's going is legal way. Generating that document. So they want to stop him before he even generates the document. Because Nigerian government doesn't know the importance of this document. That's what PM is saying here. That they know the importance of this document. They want to stop him before he generates the document. They don't want him to get close to this document. Then somebody now step in to generate that document. People who used to shout, oh, Bato, they going to tell you that, oh, the woman that generated the document is not a terrorist woman. Now, the document is to prove that you are not a terrorist, number one. It's document to show that you key in for diplomatic discussion. The document is to prove to the world power that you are for peace, not for war. The document is for you. You are calling people to come to round table and negotiate and talk and debate. That's what documents do. Terrorists don't generate documents. Do you understand it? But people that Igbo, our brothers that refuse to study, refuse to educate themselves, you don't even need to go to school. You refuse to accept the truth. They are the one that on their mic begin to educate you with what they don't know. When you talk, they say, oh, you are trying to, oh, you are supporting evil. But you that saying that somebody is supporting evil, you cannot even define or separate good thing from evil thing. How can I not know that you are not the one bringing evil? Do you understand what I'm saying? These two clips that I just played for you now should open your eyes more to understand that people, they can actually be your teacher. Like people that you know better than, they want to be your lecturer. He's not done anywhere in the world. Imagine now that I'm here, I'm not a professor. Then somebody who is a professor, like university professor in practice, active professor, I'm not a professor by document, a professor that has invented something, a professor that is teaching in your book one day, professor by politics, no, as a political stooge, no. I'm talking about professor. Imagine a professor in Cambridge University, a professor in Oxford University. Can you now, do you think between you and a professor in Oxford University, who do you think that's supposed to teach each other? That's exactly what is playing out. Nnamdi ada asanganesi. Sneeze abanoko. If somebody that's seen it all, it's not done. I know better than you. You want to become my lecturer. As simple as that. So how can you, just like you now, some of you that are married, do you think I will come here now to tell you more about your husband? Better than you yourself, you that are married to the man. You should know the man better than me. It is you that will tell me about your husband, not me telling you about your husband. Something applicable to you, man. Can I come here and begin to tell you characters of your wife? I am not a seer, neither am I a prophet. So there's no way I will be the one to tell you about your household. All go before Mara Gebiro. Somebody that comes from Obikerelenge is not teaching me, telling me what to do and what I should believe on. As a backward. If you like, bring a Jewish cap 100. It's not an attack on anybody. Just in fact, I cherish Jewish religion. As a Roman Catholic, I don't have issue with that. Do you understand? But why I'm pointing the hand is that I can see Ake Wenofa, and I am old enough to check what is entering my mouth. I don't need to open my mouth at the end before the bulk of the coin number. I have to know the ingredient of this your soup before I eat it. I don't feed on every food. Do you understand? That's why before you present your food to me, I will ask you, Kedo is in there? In the calf and there. I need to know. I'm old enough to know. And that don't mean that I'm doubting you, know. It's not about you, it's about me here. Because the food is meant to enter my spirit system, not your system. Must you lie on everything? Even if your family is known for lying, I am not from your family, for crying out loud. We don't do that. You don't do that. All these things going in, these guys want to turn Igbo land to Meduguri. Must things be the way you want it? Must things be the way you want it? I'm going to play the video again. Okay? Can you get that well? The first one we played is this one. Hear this from PM. He made this video on August, okay, 2024. And Car report said, if you don't understand English language, ask your neighbor. American interpret. You can actually understand it. Don't bring your idiocy, your illiteracy to disturb other people. Some of our people are very, very. Anyway, hear this, please.
Fellow Biafrans all over the world, today is 20th day of August 2024, and I am here speaking to you from my base in Finland. I want to inform every one of you, because it has become very imperative as we approach December convention in Finland. You must know certain things. The declaration of the restoration of independence of Biafra that is to take place on the 2nd of December is targeted at achieving two objectives.
Is targeted at achieving two objectives. Targeted. Targeting something. It's targeted on achieving two things, two objectives. Okay? So that you understand because that's what is things. We need to talk about this in a very, very blunt way, so that you are not going to miss or step in all this trap here and there. And I gonna front like I said in my video, in my live stream earlier today in our second platform, Ogenkere and his media team have embarked on a very huge propaganda, and that propaganda can only be responded by another video, not propaganda, by debugging. We don't run propaganda. Our own is we only come with a pin. If we try to see a cabaron, if we try to kick on, we go use pin, bust it. So now keep on blow the line, keep on blowing line. My pin is very, very sharp. Unless I do this, I will bust it for you to help you and help humanity. I'm not here. I'm not in the government. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm not agitating for freedom. Get me right. I am not here to, we are one family, we are agitating. I'm not agitating, but I'm here to say the truth so that Biafrans will know who is actually agitating. If you're all work. When they agitate, my own is to tell you things that surround everything, so that you are not going to pick Paul while you want to pick Barnabas. You have to pick the right thing. By the time we're done with them, they will understand that they're not the only one that have eyes and mouth to talk. People know how to lie. Just because I don't like, let's say, I don't like Amachi Chigozie. I have problem with Amachi Chigozie. We are fighting, or not even we are fighting. Maybe I'm just jealous of him. He's a very good guy, handsome guy, very rich and well-dreamed, married, living life, and life is easy for him. Instead of me to be praying, God, please bless me like Amachi Chigozie, I'll be like, God, please make him to have problem. God, please. Can you with your wizard about that? Do you understand? You actually have time to pray for God to help you, to make you to bless you, your own. God will do it. It's a matter of time. But the moment I abandon praying for my own progress and begin to calculate on how to bring him, oh, Chigozie should go down. What would I do to Chigozie? I want him to cry. Oh, God, please, I am tired of him celebrating. Which God will answer that kind of prayer? Which God? That is exactly what I'm trying to say. Everybody needs to open your eyes. Oh, I'm not in the government. It doesn't concern me. The government will do it. People that are government are dealing with have recruited people like you to help them. So you that is not you that know the truth and you are happy with government, you need to recruit yourself to help government, financially, morally, otherwise, because that's what it has become. All this bringing people from inside to dismantle all the effort is a no-no. Look at PM here, a very young man, a very, very young man, doing what he knows how to do. Truthfully, people are trying to destroy all the effort. And he's devoted his time because I've seen that the work of Mazi Kanu and that Mazi Kanu don't deserve this nonsense. Do you understand? They're spending their time to constitute nuisance. I asked this question before. If you said that Mazi Kanu ESN is the problem of Southeast, that they are the problem, I ask you, there was a time we have people called Bakassi. What is their job? Our land, our place is so very peaceful, right? Then why do they form Bakassi? If you answer that question, then that means you are a very truthful human being. Anyway, let's continue.
One is the delegitimization of Nigeria. Two is the legitimization of Biafra. After the declaration, we are going to have a very long battle with Nigeria. But this battle, the good news is that we define how this battle will be fought. We will fight them diplomatically, we will fight them politically, we will fight them internationally, and of course, we will fight them locally. So, the 2nd of December is not after that. Some of you will come and say, oh, there is still military barracks. You are going to have them. But let me tell you, if the Vietnamese fought America for years and succeeded in making America to flee, we are ready to fight Nigeria even more than what Vietnamese did. And we dictate how this particular war will be fought. We are never going into conventional warfare with Nigeria. But the delegitimization will take a different tone. And what I'm trying to tell you people today is that you must be prepared for a very long years of battle for the legitimacy of Biafra government. It is not something that happened in one day. It is not something that happened immediately after our declaration on 2nd of December. But 2nd of December will mark the beginning of a very long battle, which we are going to show our determination.
Which we are going to show our determination. Remember, the whole thing is self-determination. Some people pretend to be fighting for freedom, but they don't know what determination actually means. They will declare themselves, they declare the freedom, Biafran freedom, and they declare Biafra as a sovereign nation. They came back and begin to challenge their fellow Biafrans. Oh, I thought you say your freedom, you are not a sovereign nation. Oh, what Biafra want to do? Oh, ticket Ghana, Finland. Now, I thought you said the same question that PM anticipated here. Because for PM to come out and say this, PM have seen who they are. That tendency of them coming back to ask the same question, they're not asking other person, is that he made it done ahead of time to even stop them. But if it is not good enough to them to learn anything. They are the same people now that were on the camera. They need to ask you. You say that you declare yourself. About Nigerian Nigerian government. No. Emmanuel, Ifai, Uche. Okwandi Igbo. Na Jusigi, I thought you said you declared yourself. Oh my goodness. I swear that these guys, some of them don't even need to have phone that is internet enabled. Like they don't deserve to have phone. All Nokia touch can suppose in use because allowing them on social media is a problem. VM already know who they are ahead of time and made this video just to help their mentality, just to help them to reason like a normal human being, just to avoid this kind of unnecessary question. He made the video ahead of time, yet they are here to ask the same question. You can show me what Ngozi is doing. Now Musa is crying. Did you hear PM saying that? Did he count Musa crying as part of what he will be doing after declaration? Did you hear him say that? Did he mention Musa need to cry? Because that was their line of argument some time ago. That Musa used to cry. They ignore everything that PM said, begin to demand Musa to cry. And I asked them, why can't you tell me, just go and buy Cameroon paper? Just go to Musa and rub that Cameroon paper on his face. Musa will cry. What did you make Musa to cry? Very, very easy. Very, very easy. You think that you'll be shooting or fighting like that, and at the same time will be chasing for diplomatic move, that diplomatic move that is required of you in the 21st century? Is that what you think? Now, PM said you can never go on conventional warfare. Anyway, let me just play this because that the more we listen to this, the more things are coming up. I just want you to understand that this is not the first time PM anticipates or predict what they can do. After PM arrest, he also predicted, because you know them very well, that they're going to drag that COS is not going to be in charge. He knew. That was why he said, okay, she's my surrogate. He gave that message to inform them that she is my surrogate. You get the point now. Do they hack into that? No. 2 times PM have already predicted what these guys can do and gave them, his own opinion on time. They refuse to obey. My PM called me, PM said,
with our actions and inactions. So, my fellow Biafrans, all I'm here to tell you this afternoon is for you to understand that after the declaration on December 2nd, 2024, the battle began. And we are not going to stop. If it is going to take us 20 years to fight Nigeria differently than what we did in 67 and 70, we are ready for it. If it takes also 23 years for Taliban to defeat America and they left their land, we are ready to fight even 40 years. Since 1967 to 2024, Nigeria continued to fight us. The only thing is that we have not fought Nigeria until now. And in this fight, we are still defending ourselves. So 2nd of December will mark the beginning of the Biafra liberation. Do not expect something or...
All right. So here the second one.
Going to India. Too. But what are we going to gain from this?
Let me start from the beginning. Sorry about that.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we will be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the U.S. Department of State, U.S. or every department that foreign department, the Congress and all that. we have it. European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria have understood this very well. They know where I'm going. And that's why they are restless. But I'm watching them.
2 times. The one I played earlier today was when he visited Odumegu. He said the same thing. You are just creating awareness. Here, he said it again. You are just creating awareness. Then we now have a man called Asaya Young, a novice, who is now telling you how to get recognition. a pure novice. Anyway, Mama Simon, I don't know if you're here with us. Are you still active? Mama Simon, you can with us. Unmute your mic.
Akam no ya o.
Ihe a niile anyị na-ekwu maka ya, uche gị dị ya na ịfụ na eziokwu ada agba ngọ, ọ na-akwụkasị gị.
Yes, eziokwu na agbakọ ọnwa.
Ọ na-agbakọ ọnwa, ọ na-akwụ stress.
Eziokwu na agbakọ ọnwa. Enwere m appointment, ana m abanye.
Okay, just take your time. It's free, make a man. You know.
No, I didn't feel it. Come on, I'm abanye na. Oh man, I want my appointment 5:30. 5:45. Yeah. Okay, 5:45. Okay.
So by the law, then come on.
I got no touch light, ma'am. Ihe niile a na-ekwu dịka m si na eziokwu na-agbakọ ịma our PM kwuru okwu ya, so what you don't know is bigger than you.
That's all.
Ọzọ kele
Mama, voice gị na-break.
I nwere ajụjụ a na-aja, so does fools know that they are fools?
Man that wasn't fool.
Eh?
Fool man, they have fool man or boss fool.
Thank you. That's the answer. When a fool knows that he or she is a fool, it doesn't mean that is so. Why had a fool? Fools does not know that they are fools. And the only who amara get
Because now take link in the comment section. Those of you that want to join, you can join us now. Let's discuss about it.
Ana m ekele mmadụ niile ndị nọkwa na comment section ma ndị ga-ege ihe a ma emechia. Mgbe niile ana m ekwu na Mazi Kai ndị niile ma short ndị media independent media ha niile wụ ndị mmanụ nọ n'isi, ndị ṅara ara nne ha nwe akọ na uche ka a na-akpọ education. Education is quite different from wisdom. Wisdom. Come to China Beckham, I be a child come so Beckham. I'm so good. So, when education, where education, where knowledge, where wisdom. So, wisdom, and then that education. I will go make an apple, would me mask the castle, me made. I will educate and them budget dear. Mapping here, Mapotara, discover or Kushitena, or 2 stones together. Where I got better apple, has so better. Go for them when they buy, I give who Jimpa. On our Sabeka, I say it you when he can. Please, in on our South quite good. Man, everything here, Jack on which I akọ na uche akọ ya ka nga mmamịrị kọrọ ọkụkọ. Ile anya na bekee me ha said that somebody na predict the future. Nnamdi Kanu na predict the future. Simon Ekpa na predict the future. And all we are mere Simon Ekpa jiri wuru the spiritual son of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. ile na ha abụọ wofu and ha abụọ na-arụkọ ọrụ in everything. So okwu a niile a na-ekwu taa banyere ote ihe ga-adị ma after our declaration fallback group amadụ mma na ha anọdụghị ya and anọkwa ha na bridge anọghị ya agaghị asụ ha anọghị ya kama na ihe na-arụ ọrụ n'ime ha bụ brand envelope. When people are being compromised, it takes away their mindset and their thinking. Ọ bụghị na ndị a amaghị ihe a na ha eme ma ọ ghọta lazoba anụ somebody na-epraise emele ihe nọ na-akpọ ya ọbata obi udo aka mmiri abata obi anụ nka mpi chekwa nwokele onye ahụ so mana onye ọbụla nwere akọ na uche nwekwe na-edike uche ụzọ ihe adịkọta ọnụ n'ebe onye ahụ nọ. Eziokwu ile ndụ lazoba today kee programs ya hụkwana ha performances mbọsị epronansịrị na ọbata obi atụọla ya nga unu ga-ama ihe niile anyị na-ekwu ọ bụzighị ihe mmadụ nwere ike ịnọkọta gị ya were ihe ga na-echi ụra nha ahụ gwela ụkasị and ihe niile a mere na ndị ha ndị be anyị sị na ọ na-adị mma ka ikuku na-ebu ka a na-ama na fada yi trọza. God have a purpose for everything. Ihe ọbụla na-eme onweghị nke na-eme na amaghị Chukwu na Chukwu amaghị na ihe a na-eme onwekwe na ihe na-eme na nke Chineke na-enweghị ebumnuche o jiri hapụ ka ihe ahụ mee. All these things without the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu knows very well that he was working with enemies, but he don't know how things will be flowing until he kidnap boy. Everything about Nambata. Simon Eber knows that he was working with enemies, but he really don't know how to tackle it until this happened. Many people Nnamdi Kanu say you must listen to Simon Eber, share his videos, and that he is taking this struggle to a new dimension, autopilot, I can assure you. And due to the game that you must. Ndị a na-emeghị ihe ahụ amaghị ihe enwere ihe wee ebumnuche ejiri ha mee. Simon Ekpa na-apụkwa tupu ya na-apụ ya asịkwa anyị sobe Dr. Rabeze ya ekpokwa through ex-wife ya sị keep the mandate. What is the mandate? O si ya keep ọ bụrụ na iwe onye nwere sense onye nwere akọ na uche edike uche without education, without sense and the reasoning. The mandate is the United States of Biafra. Nkori declare, self-guide it. Dozie ihe ekwekwele dafu. So, abachi egwu ya ego nu. Mama enweghị ọtụtụ ihe m na-ekwu maka ọnga. Okay. Mama enweghị ọtụtụ okwu m na-ekwu. Kama na the truth of the matter ọ na nha ahụ ọlụ kashi. Ọ bụrụ na iso n'ofu ndị na-ekwu okwu United States of Biafra na-aga n'ụdị ihe niile si aga, count yourself as somebody who is blessed. Hụta onwe gị dịka onye agọziri agọzi, onye mụ ụzọ na onye mind. So I hand my mic. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Please, my people, subscribe to our mommy. Mama Simon, please, we really appreciate you for your time.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Makwara n'ụlọ niile. Ekelele m onye ọbụla.
Ise. All right. All right. That is our mommy there. Please, Armstrong said, Kanu is a pure Oyoshi. He told us his brother was praying in the mountain when he was initially when he was initially kidnapped. Thank you so much, Armstrong. God bless you and reward you mightily. I thank you for your super chat. Our brother is in wife is in the building. I am just joining Nwada Asatina. Okay, I wish us. Okay, said what Asatina in wish us all peace. The CK Mazikai. Thank you so much. Thank you for your super chat. I really appreciate it. Asatina on my comments, right? I think Asatina is. Let me check. Okay, Asatina Ndewo, I greet you. Ndewo. Okay, we are going to give the mic to Benchix. You're welcome. Benchix, unmute your mic.
Mazi. Ndewo.
I greet you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, I was just I've seen this coconut head idiot here.
Isi akara kwa coconut too.
Isi akara coconut. Ke isiokwa. Isiokwa ka. And this year I got even I got kwa nkoko. Nsogbu adịghị. Ọ ga-akụwa kwa ụkwa.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Ndị oyibo na-atụ n'ilu si na ọdụ oyibo scripture si na lack of knowledge my people perish.
Yeah.
You know, really what is happening within us is sometimes it's really to be honest. You see all these things happening. Let me pick from the that man Mandela Sokoto. Mazi Kai, if you watch very closely, you found if you think deeply, you will see what is happening. Remember my word right from beginning, from A to Z, right? All my Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling, all the legal advisor, none of them I exonerated.
Yeah.
I used to use this word right from beginning. And you see, anytime somebody went for a dangerous mission or message, that person, deliver that message, he get witness immediately. Man, this message on deliver is not from his heart. They are on mission.
Yeah.
If you look very well, think very well, you find out that in go and take your own share. That message, that idiot, that guy sendo, what he watch that commenting very well. He can that or even delivering that message on the shake on a shake. Or they clean, or they refine.
Or confidence I know, yeah.
No confidence there. He doesn't even talk like someone who passed elementary C's at all. Not to talk to be a lawyer. Can you imagine? And this is a game. I know a game. No, that game. But this game here. How am I game? Hana Kode. They know. And this is a person. Aloy Jimako came out and told us that a Jofo used him to say something or do other things. Akuyatla exonerated himself from a Jofo. Now he took his own part again. Yena PM no problem before PM by any man. Over this kind of game called co-player. Now on by the side, he send that another person again. See, I go to Sokoto, come back and do. We know all those games how they play, but they thought that we are fools. To be honest, they thought that we are fools. But honey like that Habachanime, that whole honey, one by one. You know, okay, all these people, none of them can play this video of RPM, all those last words or send to us before our declaration. All this they don't play it because the word they can't play the games. All this his last words for that last week before our declaration. He can never see it in the camp of all this fallout. Never. They can't play it. How am I? Okay, let me come to all these people on our chat. Oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was the autumn. That is everything. Ask these people now. Ma Kanu ma Ndotia na for na apomp dika agapo anapompo ha pompo. Amame for that video. Yeah, 4 or 3 other guys meet with that Rachel. Did you see how that? How he was pumping like an
African Rioka.
On Africa, even Rioka like that. On Africa can every flower with the on the echo, you know. That will tell you that nothing is in the brain of that guy. If at all that that Richard what that the lady is suffering or not any other country, any person else, one Nigeria, open the door for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We want you to open the door. Then when they open the door, then they ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now take your Biafra, go. Where is the blueprint where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will start? Can anybody ask that question? Where is the blueprint he's going to work with? IPOB has no blueprint. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw PM and said, yes, this is man I found favor in him because he knows that blueprint on our job. That blueprint, that is the document we generated now and we have in the hand. All these idiots don't know it. This is what Hanaji, okay, since he declared, but the Nigerian government is still in your domain. You see how they talk and how they roll. None of them can even go back to all these videos of our PM. But they are asked all of doctors and professors. Where did they get that professor that they were answering? I don't know.
No Kumango.
Exactly, no Kumango. Exactly, no Kumango. Exactly. Where is the blueprint Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to work with? All these people, they are idiots. I don't know how they could be able to get their own certificate. I don't know. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out today, okay, take your Biafra and go. Take your Biafra and go. Where is he going to start with? Where? Tell me. But all this idiot doesn't even think. Where is the foundation? Where is the plan? He's going to start working. I told you, I said it, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, my job is done. It's done. It's you people. I want you to start where I stop. My job is done. I've made that. I have created that awareness. Show you the roadmap. Then do the rest. You know, do the rest. But some of this idiot doesn't even understand. They thought that whenever he comes out and then he will go behind the microphone. That is what they are thinking.
Hey, my brother, thank you so much, even choose.
Thank you, my brother.
These guys, they are very irritating. Like Obion said that he says it's a very provocative statement. Honestly, that's what it is. There we go. Mama Simon, I know that you'll be hearing me now. Please, you have to give me time because from tomorrow we will start having we welcome up to 10 people. For now, it's about 5 people. So just bear with me. Goddess is here, but before Goddess, we have other Goddess. I welcome you. We have Madam Origin, Obi-Wan. Goddess has disappeared. I just welcome you and you disappeared. Ocean Master, have the mic. Let's hear from you.
Devo Mazi Onyoma. Thank you. Harika studio can work with you to now, or that accommodates many people, and I'm not seeing people on the studio. I don't know why. I'm just
yes, I see Mota Makanda negotiator. So
okay.
As na I've been motivated, I'm motivated about go on. So
yes, Ugu Mutambajuku.
Ocean Master, my love.
Agadi one, Amutari Kata, Aga, Echele, Madam Origin.
Goddess.
Okay, or the goddess.
My love.
No, I know.
Oh, because only one on a panola.
Madam River Goddess, so our loudspeaker. So I know okay, see. Yes. Mazi kind kele kono ekele.
They won Omuada, Madam River Goddess, Madam Origin, Obi-Wan, Oyenkai, Oracle Mr. Greg, we are not again. I don't know.
Biafra Nnam.
Okay, Biafra Nnam, you're welcome. However, Mazika, you know, on our tradition now.
Not Nnam.
Okay. On our tradition, I know Mada River Goddess na Madam Origin because they are here.
From Biafra because they are first among Nigeria now. Can go from your Biafra.
But you know, I can Madam River Goddess of Emma.
I know. Don't worry. Edge lost of court. It will easy now. So when
okay.
Please unmute your mic, Biafra, and unmute your mic.
Mazi Kai, ha kwuwe later. Enweghị m mkpanaka.
Okay, ndewo.
Chukwu gozie.
And you too. Thank you. All right. Goddess, let's hear from you.
Goddess now. Mazi Kai
Sorry.
Hey, the quem no onye na hey. Come where you go come na manara my Ocean Master. Thank you.
Ocean Master deceive from now no.
Yeah, Mazika, we made no one here now. I'll tell Lorna. And then I can wait see where now. Mother River Goddess, they were in there.
Ocean Monster, Madam River Goddess, and Obi-Wan. I get one floor. I got floor. Mazika, making a Bokwanaga. Come back. There were everybody. Madam River Goddess, or the goddess, so you can go.
Adanne go on. Now we the same water.
Thank you. Emotion Master na-eme ladies first. Mụ ha ya obi adị
Ọ
m mma
ga-adịrị ya
ngwa
na
gị.
mma. Ọkwa Ocean Master. Ọ ga-eri ọfọ ndị nne ọfọ ụmụ nwaanyị. Ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma.
Ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma.
Mmiri ara nne ọ ga-anwụgide ya nnọọ na-edo ya ahụ.
Maazị Kai nke na-amụpụ amụ nke nọziri ka nnapụkwa ikwu n'ọrụ ọnụ ụmụ nwaanyị ka ọ na-aka mma. Ndewo.
Osna gịnị mere biko? Anọ before go.
Onye ha n'ụdị nke a imechie go back imechie you go back and listen to it.
Okay, go back mana ọ dịka ọ sị na ihe na-agị nọ ịmakpuo n'ime ụlọ etu a ga nwụchara mmiri nye onwe mmiri ọ sị na na-aga nwụchara wee pụta arụ edo ga-edo chegoro egwu a gị ga-aba ka ịghọta garịsị na
Ocean Master wee kwere ọ bụrụ ihe m kwuru ntị na Chukwu ya agọzi gị gọzipụ gị nne nri nne na nwa mmiri ala ndị nne na ị ga-ahụ gị.
Okay, Maazị Kai, ị nụrụ ya ọfụma? Amen, amen, and amen. Ndewo. Let us welcome Madam River Goddess on behalf of Obi-Wan.
Yeah, sure.
Our own brother not here, Obi-Wan. Oh, okay, let me approve. Okay, Madam Origin, carry me.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay, everybody.
One second. Before you go on, I would like you to describe this Chigozie Nnabugwu's face. Look at his mouth, the two wedge of his mouth, and the head and the face. Okay, then go on.
Okay, Biafra, Madam River Goddess in my assignment. Onwe nke ha na-ekwu na anyị na-ama si na ya gara na skuul yo chekide echiche dị ya n'isi gwụ ọsizie ma izi agara was aga was going to school. Okay, I'm going to answer a question today.
No problem.
Anybody that does not like it, Mandela Shono Gaho platform transformer. All of you, anybody in Ankipaza that have refused to fall forward, Mandela Shono Gaho transformer. I believe those people are not here because everybody that is here wants the freedom of our people. Everybody that is here come out every day to see how we can move our country forward. This is not a joke. This is a very serious matter. And I don't take it for granted. I have a high respect for everybody. On a comment section, you don't even send comment at all, but you come out every day, concerned and curious and listening because there's so much to unpack. Don't worry about all these ones. Distraction everywhere, especially Chigozie Nnabugwu. You see, Chigozie Nnabugwu. I believe that the warrant chief back in those days, the warrant chief, and the slave traders. Meanwhile, remember that it was men that look like Nnabugwu that were slave traders back in those days. That look at their children, they bundle them, put them handcuffs, and give to white man to go and sell. Today, they are no longer, apart from the fact that we hear kepu that they are still doing slave trading, especially
please,
Madam
Origin, just 1 minute, because I know some people will misunderstand me if I did not make this announcment. Teddy and Mama Simon, both of you are backstage. Please wait for us. I will bring you up once we have chance. I will bring you up so you can make a comment because I can only accommodate 5 people. Okay, for now. Tomorrow we're going to increase it by special grace of God. So let's just manage it for this point in time. So don't feel that I don't want to bring you up. Just keep on stay where you are. I will bring you up. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
So when you look at the faces like this, Mr. Chigozie, you see the face of Mandela. You see the face of the one Udele. Look at all of them. They look like the sons of the former warrant chiefs. Today, this man say he's entrepreneur, and if you push him hard, he will tell you. He may just confess that he sells body parts. They don't care anymore.
That is what I wanted to ask. Who knows what he's pregnant?
They don't even care anymore. The other one say he's the Abattoir House. He is the commander and the supervisor of Abattoir House. They are so open these days. This is impunity. The other day we had that somebody that say he is a minister. Whether Mojiraka Kubo the girl or the girl or nobody has collect parts. They don't care anymore. The other day we saw from Black Maria, they were throwing out Ozumad like a cement. This man does not care. The only thing in Abayanya Mili is that business, those that want to stop this atrocity from going on. Look at them, they come out on TV and they are talking about this evil and wickedness. Them and their counterparts, Nonugu, they talk about freely. They talk about when they don't even care about how many villages are cleared. They will use $10 billion to go to US and other parts of the world to close the people's mouths, to tell them nothing is happening, except the only problem on this, the whole of Nigeria is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. This is the only, I have not seen address any other issue. So when you ask me to describe the man, I'm at home, I don't know what else. Look at his face. He is so pained that his business of whatever he is doing, he needs to come and explain to us what his business is, by the way. How Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in his way of his business, so him. And this brings me to the Mandela. Mandela now has made us open our eyes to see that Jimbala, I said it from beginning. Anytime they come out, I listen to them and I want to know what they want to say. If they are not talking about going forward, how to protect the mandate of 50 million said they don't want to die anymore. They are tired of dying. They are tired of being, of watching themselves being RAPED, and their governor will say that they RAPED themselves. They are tired of the government blackmailing them, that they are the ones causing the atrocity, when the government have not done anything to stop the atrocities. Where on this planet have you seen that the presidents, the governors, that there was a wipeout on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day? There was a wipe-off of a village. And the next day, 36 governors and the president went to Jamboree. It does not matter to the. In fact, if they invite this one, Chakafranyeba, he will. You know, Koka Kandika Grana Israel Neko. Ekunye he opunishi haneko. These people have no conscience. And Hano Gidi Hana on my became that does not. One became better let you Nanya Fufe, she simply prono Buddha and a woman Habushua. How can you imagine these people think like this? And I heard that I have not gone to, it's a long time, because at some point there are some people that you want to see how you can really, really keep the little thread of respect you have for them. I heard that Ejimofo or Ejiofor, what is that his name? That he carried this Mandela this thing and posted it.
Ejimako.
Yes. So all this say tumbom. This person, Mr. Okpara said it with his own mouth. That he was there from the beginning. On the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said he was one that negotiated for Wazirike and this other guy. Maybe that's why the man in Angaya did too much on Ndi. Oh, Paragaraga signed there and made him to sign to forfeit, to forget about the agitation. Asari. Henye that asari mane na emempo. Mr. Wazirike na anyuze all over the place. Because Barrister signed them off. He sat on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why anybody that calls Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talk, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not allowed Maxwell Okpara to do to him what Maxwell Okpara did to Wazirike and Asari. Made them sign to give up and to swear what they swear, to make sure that they will now be anti-liberation, anti-freedom. So until what they are now telling us is that because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have refused, they are now planning to kill him, by him. That is what all these things is showing. Because, and I now do not see the difference between Maxwell Okpara and Ejimako and Ejimofo and Mandela. I don't see difference between any of them anymore. And they all are suspects. All these, now I believe they are all lying, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have not told them anything. They keep lying upon him to see if they would twist his arm the same way they twisted Wazirike and twisted everyone else that is seeking for the freedom of their people. Now that they have seen that the man is give me Biafra or death, they want to give him death. That is why you hear, I even go at, there's one of the interview when that's his brother, what is his name again, was talking. He said, what if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dies? Which means he said his brother have mentioned it. The one, Madam Pinto, have mentioned it. This one have mentioned it. So that means they are planning to buy him. But anyway, what they don't know, I keep telling it to them, there is a hand that is in heaven that has written on their head, Mene, Mene, Tekel, Ofasin. God has weighed all of them and has found them wanting, and nothing must happen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He must come out victorious. We have already redeclared Biafra. Nobody can take it from him or us. I rest it there. Thank you, Mazi Kai. God bless you.
And there, well, God bless you, Madam Origin. There's something you said that I just want to add one thing, that those lawyers, all of them are the same. You don't see differences between them. I agree with you 100%. Like I said, I used to believe, do you know that all these years, I can't even pick one thing and say that this is what Mandela have said or what he has done. I'm just hearing, this is my first time seeing him making video officially without touching on another people's back, bringing his face to cheap one thing. This is the first time, because it has gotten to a point that everybody will have to play their own role. I don't know. I don't want to believe that they're being paid, but they're acting like one. This issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said and did not say and all these things it is shocking. Few months ago, they told us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have made Imapoafo his spokesperson. So, who is now speaking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Judging by what he said in that video, is he supposed to be the ones to say it or Imapoafo, since they are obeying what they claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have instructed them to do? That Imapoafo is the spokesperson to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The lawyer is not the one, because they knew that Imapoafo, people may not even trust him either. They know that people, because it would have been Aloy Ejimakor making the speech, but because of the attack he was receiving, he's now pushing some of them to Mandela. Think that Mandela is innocent or something like that. Personally, I don't care who will deliver the message. My own is the content of the message. What are you trying to say? Had it came up as, had he said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I'm just coming. Let me just put it this way: like, had it been that he said, I'm just coming out from, prison in Sokoto, and Mazi Kanu is this and that. He said you guys should keep on support each other and bring peace and all that kind of thing. But the moment he said that there's nothing like autopilot, even though there's nothing like autopilot, but because they are so ignorant of where Biafrans are now, they are still using the name of autopilot. That makes it more even provocative in the word of Obi-Wan. But you never can tell. Anyway, thank you so much. Like I said, God bless you. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. Madam Regina, I'll put you backstage. For me to...
You say Obi-Wan?
No, Obi-Wan have the mic.
Obi-Wan, first.
Okay, why first? Oh, sorry.
Confusion.
Don't mind Mazi. Actually, like my darling, and it cannot work. Oh my
no, it cannot work.
It cannot work.
I love you.
No, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is my love, and Obi-Wan is my darling.
Ọ dị
ezigbote alụlụ a na a sị m na mmiri lile enyi ka ọgọ nya nwa mbekwu pụta wee na-arịchanye ọgọdọ enu efukwa mbekwu efukwa ọkpa na ọdụ ya o ji na-arịchanye ọgọdọ ya enu ihe ọ ya eme Maazị Kai biko rafu m na my darling please. Madam, yes, my darling, how are you doing? I love you. Sunday or Wednesday.
If you can avoid everyone's wega straight, my river goddess, I greet you.
It's my family. The one. Wonderful family.
Thank God our name is these days. And so
that is it.
Wonderful family. That's why. Let me tell you, Madam Origin. You see, this our
my dear.
It is so intoxicating, honey, that when you don't see this person, it's like we are in the same house. Yeah, the same will be eating. And it is happening immediately. I am here. I love this, our family. You guys are so awesome. Our brethren in the comment section, Chimuga Gozunu, 24 hours. You guys are there doing the needful. May God bless you. Madam Margaret, Ekelengi, Wemena Ngozi, Equim Justin, all of you, Mazi Benchika, Ekene Munu, Oyadeluno Namma. As many that I can mention, I cannot remain to mention. I remain loyal. Asati, Imanama maybe I'm busy. And Ngozi, I saw Madam Happy, I am happy. And when we come out, Madam when you see Oyakanjim Zigara, Master Prophet ozi nsị ya, we are mothers in different, that is unique, bụ ọkwa swag ndị nne akpọzina anya ụmụ nwanyị highway. We make things happen, and when we come out to do one or two things, things are happening. Ọkwa enyi ya Madam Origin mgbe Maazị Kai tinyere m chain n'ukwu, tụọ m ịga. You understand? Maazị Kai.
Yes, so.
Madam Origin ọkwa nọ mgbe ọ tụrụ m chain.
No, what Jesus?
Must you take a easy, mage?
Okay, yes.
God bless. So
Amaroma. Oh, you believe it, come
so we know them. We know their end point.
Yes.
Amaji Chigoze, God bless you. What these people want to do to us, they thought that 2026 was was in the year 1966. We are the children of Gen Z. So before you reach to that point, we have seen you. We know that this thing. Mask, I can give you this secret. How they may access. They went to the sorcerers. They consult whatever they were consulting. It was a species in the Inca. USB. They are not that kind of species. That's why you see all this thing that is coming on, because they know it's not going to be easy to convince you, to convince my brothers, my sisters at the comment section, to convince me, Madam Origin and Co, that whenever that these people will dictate, so that's why they come in those diverse ways. And we are waiting for them. Why is USB? Why are they scared of this name, USB? Why can't they call it in their platforms, in their meetings?
Why Igbo document the flag?
So wow.
So people need to understand. Oh, if I am mad at them, all this nonsense, honestly. Anyway, Ganilo.
They are open an eye. They want to see the way they say Konaifa. They don't want to come in terms with it. But thank God for this Mazi Simon Ekpa. He played. Simon has seen them ahead of time. He declare there will be a whole lot of ife nwere record, ife dị otu a. Na Venezuela, no, na Vietnam, o wete that instant. Otu ha si wee mee nke ha, mana ndị okwulu ọzọ eme ọzọ a chọrọ ka ọ bụrụ tata echi. It's not done like that. Osunu na-declare chakwa ife na ndị okwulu ọzọ eme ọzọ bụ ndị bongo. They will say have this, they will say have that, they will say have this. But with time, that ihe a na-emekwana bụ to generate two things.
Ocean Master. Ocean, are you there?
Ocean Master Abana the other room. You chọrọ ịba the other room.
I did here.
After Goddess, Obi-Wan, after Obi-Wan, then although I will come back to bring this brother up. Teddy is waiting for us here in backstage. I will come back for that because you know then.
Okay, then you mamere nna m na mmadụ abụghị efi, mmadụ bụrụ efi dị efi dị ata nri. Ebo hunting.
Master Prophet is in Yamra Manyola. Hello, man.
Hello there, my dear. So, as I was saying, because this man na-akpọ Chigozie Nnabugwu, unu emebinere ndị na-aza Nnabugwu afa. Before I say anything, thank God that the internet is agog. Culture's platform, everywhere they are now doing this program. You said, na egbuoro gị Nnamdi Kanu na ọ ka gị mma. So internet now is carrying it. You have brought yourself out. Okwima, this life, even onye sị na ya bụ hard man, that when it comes to ndụ, ya iwepụ ya n'ike ma ọ na mmadụ na-aya ọya ịnọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ ịfụ na enwe ka ọya ga-esi bịa mmadụ ịfụ that na ma onye nwa na ọya nwa na ọ na-awọ ndụ ya na ọnwụ na ndụ na-anụ na ọnwụ abụrụ ife a na-egbu isi mmadụ. Mana I looked at the edges or the wedges of your mouth. You just look like somebody na-ezughị oke. Even your encephalus ozuru oke. Anya gị ọdụm ka ịchọkwanụ o nwere one syndrome that is even your chromosome ezuru oke, but notwithstanding, eji m obi m niile n'aha Nna n'aha Ọkpara n'aha Mmụọ Nsọ ọ sị don't allow their words to fall to the ground. These words and these wishes you wish to an Igbo man like you, na ọ bụrụ na ewelu ndụ ya wee chụọ aja wee nye gị n'obi ya adịghị mma, udo wee dị n'ala Igbo. Asị m Chineke onye pụrụ ime ihe niile, ọnwa a iji wee kwuo ya ịya ha Disemba anyị elutekweghị maka ihe a iwishiri Nnamdi Kanu onye ọbụla ya anwụ anwụ ihe eji ana wee zere mmiri. Unu kwere m ise ụbọchị ezumezu abịa n'ọnụ. Maka na ọ bụrụ na ife ọma ka iwe o nwere ife anyị na-ada ahapụ to sleep out. We don't allow these things to sleep out anymore. This program everybody na-enye internet na-aga agog ọ dịrị anyị mma n'obi. It's a very bad wish. So that cup iji measure nye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this man here, so innocent, with afụfụ ọ na-ata, then ozu họrọ gị ka isi na ihe dị gị mkpa gị nwa bụ Chigozie nọ ndụ ya bife dị gị mkpa n'aha Nna n'aha Ọkpara n'aha Mmụọ Nsọ. Anyị were ndụ gị wee exchange for ndụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Unu kwere m ise otu aka ọ dị. And ọ bụrụ na o mee gị anya arụbaga ama ife merenụ maka na ọ ga-eme gị so that ka ndị na-ekwe gị wee kwere na Chineke dị ume. Another thing dị ka ibe ya wụ ụmụnne m, before udele wee pụta wee na-ekwu okwu ọ na-ekwu, unu bụ ndị Igbo enyerigo unu ọnụ and dibịa gbakwaranụ ndị na-eme unu ife a, dibịa nke ahụ mmasị na ọ kajara akaja n'isi unu. Udele pụtara sị na Maazị aya ha pụta n'ije a nọ isi ebe ife dị ya mkpa. O nwere mkpu ntiri wee sị ebee ka Kanu nta Kanu nọ? You did not sue udele. Ka ebe ma eme Kanu nọ unu esughọ udele. Master Prophet, you had it. You people battered an eye. You people dịka unu ji cotton wool, because this is straight to life. Igosi unu that this man you people are seeing here, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, o nwere ihe ya na chi buru wee bịa ụwa. That you people can do it. You people premeditated about it, planned about it, but the universe ka unu ike o wee mee unu si n'ọnụ unu wee pụọ. Anya ụmụ ụwa, anya n'elu ụwa na-enu unu. I want to say something. Ọ bụrụ na ọnwụ abụrụ dị ife mmadụ nwụọ ịma mfụzi ya, that ọnwụ is like a journey, a far away journey. Ọ ga-abụ mmadụ jee ọ nọlụ o mechaa ọ nata. Aga m esi ọ bụrụ na enye unu Barnabas, has he end your problem? Na ọ bụrụ na enye gị isi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, peace adị na South East, and all South Easterners were quiet. They haven't picked you up. Nobody asked you question. We have a sovereign God. We have he that seeth in the secret and in the open. Chineke agaghị m asị gị ọ bụrụ na okwu adịghị mma na ọ dị m mma, mba, okwu adịghị m mma, and ọ ya ha adị ụmụ mmụọ mma, and ọ dụọkwana gị nwa bụ Chineke mma, because nke a karịzịrị akarị. Unu tụnyere
Madam River gonna say when I hardly interrupt. Do you now see why they started all that vilifying, painting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu just to maybe Obindi Ali Igbo, because they had already planned this. Because why is it that is it Meme or which other one? This one no many elect DOS. Why is it that he was working with Madam Pinto before? Madam Pinto now go back to Madam Pinto use her mouth and say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This man did not say anything.
Okay.
He did not condemn it. He onya gbara ya ticket oji ga Sokoto. Onya gbara ya ticket oji na ga ahia. Because maybe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew that his brothers are wicked. He doesn't want that man. So it was Madam Pinto that went to get the information and to like his middleman to keep pushing. If you don't agree, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Because this is just today I'm so angry. But it's a continuation of what is going on. That these people are evil. So hearing us around the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are just Judases, vultures. What are they going to gain? Political position, what else? And money. That's why you people want to sell the whole 80 million people. 50 million people voted to exit Nigeria.
You've spoken well.
My sister.
You've spoken my mind, because at times you say you are angry. Everybody needs to be angry. Because we have good heart. That's why at times certain things we overlook it, But if you check internet, I was going around everywhere, Okocha, all the place, all the internet, what this man said. There was one man that said no. What this man said, and what they remove is to send it back to sender. Because if this man called Chidozie Madububu, go and ask Malami what is happening to him. Do you know that Bolokoso Malami were a problem? Bolokoso Malami ne. Do you know that? No, you don't know. Ishikekwe. Oh, yes, Mazi Benchuk no isikwa. In this man, I know the konye koreko. He is alive, he's breathing. But looking at him on this screen, he just look like a mortician. That is a mummy. When you look at this man, the evil, they connive inside of them, they kept quiet. That I thank God for what is happening today. Onya na hapu onye ihu na ama onye azụ. Jee jụọ Omotosho youth what is happening to Omotosho. Omotosho mkpụrụ nwoke ya na-ere ere. Omotosho the sick. Jee jụọ George nke nwaanyị gara ka eme ya operation n'anya. Emecha ibie na-emecha operation cataract ha afụwa ụzọ emecha nke gbawa double. This same man is here. Kedu ụdị ihe ọzọ na-egbu mmadụ unu emebeghị this man meche tinyele lithium na room ye o si na room ye na ebe ọ nọ na ọ dị bugs unu aga ahapụ onye a aka ọ bụrụ mụ abụ unu na hapụ onye down na man onye a bụ a mystery of his own. This man mechara one time na court na bleed. We saw it on na-agbọ ya imi ọbara na-agba ya n'imi na ọnụ. Unu makwa ihe bụ na mmadụ nwere heart murmur. You people, unu makwa na ihe bụ na mmadụ na-enwe GI problem. Unu makwa ihe ọ bụ. Unu makwa ihe bụ na mmadụ nwere ulcer. No, unu amaghị ihe ọ bụ. Unu mechara napịa glasses ye ka o kpuo isi. Upon that, ebe ahụ ọ nọ na-anwụnyu anya, unu jụ na unu aya eduje ya ụlọ ọgwụ. But still, look at him, still living n'ekume, nwunye ya ọlụlụ arụ, pụta, nya, full condition DM by no need, or saying that the man is even more stronger than you people. He is strong. Because why for a career? And I want to tell us, I said it before, and the only thing I am doing now is thanking God that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu upon everything that was meted upon him. Oh, Chineke bụ onye ji ndụ. I liken him with Job. Nobody can touch this life. Nobody can sniff it up. Nobody can do anything until mbosi ya na chie wadolu. And I prophesy today, and I say to heaven, and I say to earth, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ga-eju ọkpa ya pụta na ndụ. Onye kere isi ya ga-ewere isi nke ya wee buru ya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya abịara unu mgbaru n'ofu n'ofu. Otu a ka ọ ga-adị. Mụ nụ chọrọ ya, mụ na-achọ ya. My dear sister, Madam Origin, I know I asked this question in Kelena platform. I asked whether Mandela or nickname ya or original name ya as a barrister. That one, number one. Then this man that came, autopilot. You didn't call any other stuff or whatever. I want to tell you people, there was a time, okay, for Aloy Ejimako na Aloy Ejimuche. Aloy Ejimako, remember, I think about 2 months ago or 3 months ago, made a kind like this thing, Merana X, where, Amam can get see waiting near my mother water fenem. Yeah, Dr. Ngozo Arabeze. Always something okuru concern. So Dr. Ngozo Arabeze bia dress yenye na X. You understand? You can't be doing things as if you don't know. The other one was Maxwell. Maxwell agagide onye nke acha. Emeka agagide onye nke acha. All those things you people are planning. You people, USB, the mandate, Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, God will keep you. God will preserve you. Unu gbare chacha, unabia na that center half of football. You understand? So they want to corner us. Enwere mgbe kai tinyere m chenu n'ukwu m bịara nsi okay. Why is it na Master Prophet up till today has not come in terms with USB? And then well, another secret anya amaho ka m were ya wee end ya okwu. Okwefuru nwa nwunye di. Ọkwa ajọ nwunye di. Ezigbote nwunye di na afụ nwa nwunye di ya n'anya. But a good one. This thing these people were doing, I said it from onset how many years ago. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not of the same obara with these people. Nefa di iche. So, Mene Kanu na ụmụnne ya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu achọgodi eketa afọ ya. Ọsọsọ ya kwụ. Onweghị ikwu ọzọ. Onweghị ibe ọzọ. Ọ naanị ya ka nne mụrụ. Wee bịa soro agbụrụ nda. That's why. This Kanu nta Kanu now, maybe most of you people don't know mgbe ọkụ na-enwu enwu. Kanu nta mere ihe a eme. Kanu nta was after the money. Kanu nta was grabbing the money. Kanu nta did not have a word. Moto ebunyere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu reject ya, ha buru moto na-agba. Nwanne Nnamdi Kanu nọ na police, anụbeghị m mbọsị asị na nwanne ya mekiri a statement. Nwanne nke Prophet na-anụ, anụbeghị mbọsị Chichi nọkata sị, nya, daddy, mehegoduru m ya, put me on your platform. Ka m zie ụmụ Biafra ozi banyere nwanne m. No. All these things now, enwere one occasion a na-eme na Afarikwu Ubeku, that day anyị ilala na media. Kanu nta now bụrụ, yeah, that is werezia ọnọdụ chere nwanne ya nwoke as a prince ya na nwunye wee na-aga that place. Ndị elders of the council ndị be ha gbuo ọkụ n'ọnụ. See, no, not in place of your brother. So unu mata today na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu enweghị nwanne. Onweghị nwanne na nwoke, onweghị nwanne na nwanyị. Onye Nnamdi Kanu nwere today bụ mụ na unu dị genuine na-agbara ya ọgụ. So ọ naanị ya kwụ. They want to push him away. Ka Kanu ntaboziara the prince. That is the secret. Unu Maria today. And the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a child ọ because n'ihe ndị a pụtara onweghị onye ma na ọ bụghị ofu nne ji ha niile. So ife ọbụla na-eme today onye gburu n'ụzọ onye pụtara n'ama wee kwuo. That is what is happening. USB, bravo. Ngozi Orabaeze cabinet ya, Chukwu gozie gị. Hold the mandate and hold it strong. Run with it, grab it. Don't look back. And when you roar, and I'm like his statement again, you make that statement. They will come in terms. So what you people want is that Obrune declare this Biafra, Madam Origin. So what it means now, Ocean Master, so these people, because remember they swore that instead this thing will come in the hand of Simon and Ekpa, rather let everybody perish. That was the oath they took. Aunya Abakaliki. Then, as God may have it, things are moving in the right direction. I pray that this August will give all of us joy. I pray that this August that is coming, and I pray that this August, a whole lot of things will happen. Oburuma, the return of the dragon, Ogapota, yes, and take over from where he stopped. Asheriana, I rest my mic. Thank you. Ocean Master, are you there?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for your wonderful submission. It is quite unfortunate now in this day we see brothers, sisters being the main enemy to their own blood. But one thing I will say here is this: amen and amen. And he said, and they say to the prayers you have said. Because now, ndị Igbo say, na onye isi m na-awa aja, na wele nke eburu. And let me just add for you, Wanda River Goddess. You see, oke niile a ara wee na-achọ isi Nnamdi Kanu, na-achọ ka ọ daa nkịta nke echi. I want to use this phrase. Na osisi kpọrọ nkụ ka a na-atụ anya ọdịda, mana nke dị ndụ rojilu daa. Otu a ka ọ ya dị n'ebe fanọ. Nnamdi Kanu ya dị ndụ na-azụdo ala na-ekiri igwe dịka echi, na echi ara agwụ agwụ. Ndụ ya atụ ya arụ dịka mmiri tụọ azụ arụ. Ọ nọ na Sokoto, o ji ndụ jere, onye jikwa ndụ wee bata ọnụkwu njọ ikwuo mma, ife ọnwụ ya adịrịrị n'ebe ndụ ya dị. Otu a nkwenye, otu aka ọ dị. They were Obi-Wan, all the before me, right? My honorable Obi-Wan. Okay, Ise. Amen. Ise. Honorable Obi-Wan.
Hello, guys.
Hi, my own brother, honorable Ndewo. We greet you on behalf of River Goddess. You are welcome.
You're welcome, my darling.
Thank you very much. Mr. Kai, I salute my honorable friend, Ocean Master. You're my person. Madam Origin, you're merege too much. And I can't see the names of everybody, but the person comment section. And my last greeting goes specially to my River Goddess. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. You know, what these people did to us, so we don't actually know. I'm talking about breathing and the purpose of the war. Because they
Mazi Obi-Wan, ọ dịkwa ka ya netwọk dịka ọ na-enye nsogbu. So
Voice
try
had
to,
too low.
but onye pụtabu before, ọ dịka just a network dị somehow for him.
Okay, network.
So can I go on Mazi Kai before now abatakwazia? Because I have not make my submission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This way, no, yeah.
Myself. Let me make submission. Obi-Wan Patakwazia over mic because I have not spoken.
Okay. Obi-Wan, are you back?
Can you hear me?
Okay,
yeah,
now, yeah. You're loud now.
Okay. So I think Keben could have, I don't know, I'm not in cut off or something. So I said during the war, can you hear me now, right?
Yeah,
your voice is...
yes.
Okay. So I think that during the war, when they found out that it's not going to be easy for them, they changed strategy. And that strategy is actually what produced people like this man, which is they make sure that they mixed our blood. The raping, they make sure they plant a seed like ijele with their sperms. They plant a seed like this man with their sperms. Because sometimes when you expect the by Ndi Igbo to reason like Ndi Igbo, you see them reasoning like Ndi Fulani. You see them reasoning like people from the north. When you listen to this interview, first of all, the woman that said something before this guy was describing Olu. She said that they sent them to Olu, to Osu. They sent them to Osu to go and do one kind of investigation or something. That what her eyes saw, that there is no peace at all. The way she was describing this whole thing, I was like thinking, why are you comparing also and not seeing what is going on in the north? What is it that your eyes cannot behold that you went to southeast? Also there. Is it not people like Datenze and others that choose not to believe in Biafra? Obuna inem ide against ihe community on the bae kwenye ifilie na anagadere. If you are against Biafra and anything ana plan to get Biafra in on a village, emecha ime igasuo imi sujelo ndi ami imi in expect na that village niga ana ofuma there. This is what they see when they look at all of these things. They say that there is no peace. No. Also, people are living there. People that believes in what we are doing are living in peace. The only people they live in peace in the southeast is people that are gaining something from Nigeria and they think that they will feel comfortable there. And now, this fool decided to sit on national television and start making careless statements, provoking people, making imana. And when some certain things people gave it upmanite more mother you may hurt to him. Even Nigerian government and Ndi Fulani, they know much more better than this man, knowing that the last thing that they will do is to unalive Nnamdi Kanu. Even when you listen to Nnamdi Kanu's interview at some point, also that Asia, what about when you die in this? Also, even if I die, then Biafra will come quicker. Do you know the reason why he said that? Because he knows that now when you take him out, Nnamdi Kanu died today. Nnamdi Kanu died tata. First thing in the morning, all the governors of the Southeast will pack their bag and run. All the politicians in the Southeast will move away from the Southeast. Iya na yo biko. Iya I neme ka iwolu diplomatic way. Ka ama eme na peace. Ka amara ma nkewa eme. Nnamdi Kanu data. It's all this peaceful thing I name recognition I nacho. That now I decided can name recognition is because we believe that there is still hope for a peaceful separation. That Nigerian government, they know that is why they decide to give Nnamdi Kanu life sentence, not death sentence, because they know that now they are much more safer to keep stealing. Kana manage Nigeria. Why? Ndị Igbo nọrọ anyị akafu na Nnamdi Kanu ka dị happy. Na Nnamdi Kanu ka dị alive. Then aka were nwanyị na-eso ihe a na-amanye okwu ọnụ. They know that now once you delete that man, you need to cause nonsense. They know. That is why engineer life go on another place. Because they know they are good in delaying. They delay things. That is why they started a postpone court. How many years can Nnamdi Kanu Jewe court? For how long go neje court? He just had to postpone 18 in the next 6 months. I tell what till that time. I tell what it like that because they know that is the only way that they can be able to hold us down. Because now Nnamdi Kanu pour outside pour out of the picture. Now Ndị Igbo has nothing to lose. Mgbe ị na-anụso onye enweghị anything to lose, ọgụ kedu ihe iche amen? Because there's nothing. Ebe ha nwere mind igbu Nnamdi Kanu. Enwezi no kele onye ahụ egbuzi, kele who is it that they will not kill? So when people like this come out and they are bold enough to even make this nasty and stupid statement that Nnamdi Kanu now, that there will be peace in the Southeast. Somebody that decided, or somebody that decided, that educated me, somebody that taught us the root, who we are, somebody that wokened us up, somebody that decided to direct us the way, somebody that is standing in between my freedom in the gap, somebody that is standing in the gap between my freedom and where I am today, somebody that is there in the prison interceding on behalf of me, somebody that has said things that is happening today as a prophet, somebody that are actually advocating for me to have a seaport and international airport and trying to bring basic community for me, for my own sake. His father died. His dog died. His mom died. He has been in prison in a solitary confinement for my sake. Tell me one bad thing Nnamdi Kanu did. Kelo ihe ọjọọ mere. Kelo ihe ọjọọ mere to deserve this man in ebe ọ nọ. Now I say that now the only thing that will bring peace in the Southeast is Igbo Nnamdi Kanu. A woman died in Omahi's house. Is that not chaos? A woman, the parents of the girl, but I say they don't want autopsy. Tell me one bad thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did to deserve this man making this statement. people that cannot talk. If Nnamdi Kanu is outside, Nnamdi Kanu kwuru n'ihu ekita isi epe mpe omokwa energy omokwa charisma Nnamdi Kanu when Nnamdi Kanu cough nwanne isekpulana enwe ihe bụ na mmadụ a sacrifice go onwe otu isi asọpụrụ Jizọs na Jizọs nwe mind je na cross die ya for your sin omokwa sacrifice dey kada sacrifice. If you stand in the gap for somebody inwe ugwu. All of these IPOB people now leadership. I tell them, if you really want to lead, go in the front. Let them catch you. In a prison for 1 year without compromising, then I will listen to you. You cannot be in your comfortable place and you come and start telling me who to follow. You don't do that. You need to possess the energy for people to follow you. Nnamdi Kanu said that when you are saying the truth, when you stand on the truth, our people will follow. You don't force group to follow you. Ogenkere is the first freedom fighter I have seen that is looking for follower. You people think I'm joking. If you are genuine, people will know. They are genuine in some certain things that they are doing. We will know. Most of these people that is fighting for leadership without possessing the charisma, without possessing the power, if they are doing the right thing, we will know. But all they are here fighting for is leadership. And China USB. They don't want to recognize USB because they are all only looking for leadership. They just want to be where they want to position themselves. Hey, nigga, USB. Now, the people take amount on USB government. Now, there is no space for them to attach themselves there. So, rather for them to identify themselves there with Kahadisia, they rather go, they will swear with their life to go and form their own. Now, because I don't understand why we all are driving to one Biafra, one the same freedom there, but they choose not to recognize one particular thing, no go close. And well, one analogy, Mr. Kai used here. Obuni no go na Heathrow Airport to enter inside London. Somebody give me a suppose London. Say back, you have Okwa London Kuneje. Or saying back, you be a go to Dubai first. Kagini we see Dubai, we move. Meanwhile, in all go na airport na Heathrow. Instead of now we was just okay. Chalozia na coffee shop na airport there. Can buy a plane, but me take that place. It's so simple. That is what I'm expecting from these people. I ain't telling you here. We can swear that na IPOB tinye donation when you have to cover there because again, what is the purpose of the donation? Can ever IPOB yearly there into at this moment? All of us are IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. But I'm expecting people that are leading that thing to look for any means and carry that IPOB body to support that one. If they are still in charge, they will still, because I ain't telling you IPOB. What are they afraid of? They are afraid of another person leading them. They are afraid. No one, we are not easy. What are they afraid of? Obuna had the genuine. They will find and recognize in the for a long time. Because they have disappointed people and they wasted the whole 5 years working on the ground. Nnamdi Kanu with their order from Sokoto. Anybody with an order Nnamdi Kanu that does not recognize USB, because you cannot come and start telling us to leave USB and come back to IPOB and start doing what? Kelly, the man and put this thing, the only thing that makes sense for me today is United States of Biafra. There are so many reasons that makes it make sense. Starting from redeclaration, starting from printing of ID, starting from looking forward that one of these days MLI announced that maybe go application for passport. Starting from that, that ID card is working in some certain country for you not to be deported. Starting from there, and we go a sample for the money that we're supposed to be using. Starting from that, a referendum, people voted for so thing. All of these things that you see, is it not close to what we are saying? Starting from them, countries that need the for recognition. All these things that you see are signs, things that you as IP or as a director of social, these are the things that you look, see that this thing these people are doing are actually in favor of you. All you have to do is to support it. Why are they finding it difficult to support it? If they are genuine. Why? These are the questions that you should ask this. I'm not against anybody choosing to be fighting for IPOB or whatsoever. But when you fight, you have to fight for a reason. You can't just sit down there doing nothing and expecting that Nnamdi Kanu Yapata one day I give you direction. What if they decide to hold Nnamdi Kanu in prison for the next 100 years? Or to they will now send you another message. Now another DOS again. And I try another one. Is the Is it why we are here? Nnamdi Kanu onweghị mgbe Chukwunna ji wee kpọọ unu n'oku a sọsọ onye Chukwunna kpọrọ oku Nnamdi Kanu. All of you are just operating under the influence of your brother. And I'm expecting ụmụnne Nnamdi Kanu ka ha nye efe na this thing because n'ọma ha and enwere ndị grace so wee bata na this struggle. Grace adịghọ n'aka Uchechi. Grace adịghọ n'aka Kanu. They don't have the grace. I don't know why you are forcing yourself to go and stay as part of the leader. We don't even know who you people are before, if not for your brother. If you guys are genuine, I expect that no to age day one noon okay. Because no hold their brother.
Everybody should know that.
One noon okay. If another grace by another person naka you know, getting Simon Apple now who will win, who will not win. But only keep the address and by Simon Apple took up the mantle, started talking before can not people started following Simon Apple. Not because no you're on the mother you'll be but because we resonated with what he's saying, and he was showing it, he was telling us. Now Simon Mr. Kai borrow two last video or before he pay this live stream. That is how a good leader does. Onye Oshogi the map, Oshogi the direction where we are going to. He showed you that this is what and what point A, point B, point C. This is what and what that is necessary for us to get here. And everybody agreed, and that is why achieve. But you decided to get stuck in an IPOB, and expect for IPOB to do what? Buhari flag everywhere. You need to bring up something that makes sense. Something I like to speak it the way that it is. And all these things they are doing, some nasty statements people make. And I'm so emotional sometimes when you make nonsense statement about Nnamdi Kanu on. That is why I was angry with Kenenna the other time. And maybe he didn't understand why I decided to say what Puma Afamaz Nnamdi Kanu. now all of these things that you are saying, but don't believe that now all these things, but that is his own problem. But all I'm just saying is that now a man that taught me Ononu Nnamdi Kanu Kanya mepere, especially when he talks about the pig milk. Keka isi wee nwee chee efi na Nigeria. Efi na-achịgharị na Nigeria. Wow, uche mada agbata na most of these small things, but the teaching of this man actually started opening my mind in some certain small things, advantage I in Nigeria that we don't know. I nwere efi not in Nigeria, but yet we go and import pig milk from the Beliza. Meanwhile, because nice, I better pick I hope pick milk as efi. When the man on na if you can suppose in a pepper milk. I don't know, but I'm afraid if you get to canana just raw if you. But at some point I realized no, yeah, where's your can you hear men I with if but yet we are importing milk from the outside. We have all of these things here. And well, if you if you ask na if in the Igbo, I be na buy as na if you jagaris and a daily if you. So whenever you say something bad about Nnamdi, it pains me, especially in Bonya Neku that the thing is to kill this man. When you kill this man, then peace will be in Southeast. What a stupid person that I've ever encountered in my life. That now somebody and in the way we able to explain all of these things. Because when these people are talking about these things, they feel you know my but you don't know that now it's just an empty score. Empty score. They just want to satisfy whosoever they don't know so that they will be recognized. I know na onye ilesilia ya trust gị. Ndị Igbo buy need to wake up. I think now it's time that now sometimes all because now they be mad I can make your necessary statement. That's why
when you got kaya and agugie during the time of census, I get remember agugie case go Igbo agugie case go Madam John Vika agugie. You understand?
Oh, because the only ade be haka melu no onye bia oje na national television olu na nonsense. Obu na inos na stage oya we ko eri akori doing no. These people will not be coming out to be making unnecessary statement. This is an insult to ndị Igbo entirely. Onye jelu enye one chai op ijele anogide na akọ nke ya ono na Abuja na akọ nke. But we can understand that na ijele is a dead man walking. Everybody knows that. It's just a dead man walking. Or it's only time that will tell. Because Onye Nkan will all accept to go faith. But now these kind of people that sit down here pretending to be Ndi Igbo. These are the broad. These people asking him when be the local asking na they have a different agenda. During the war. Our emota these bastards there. And that is why when Nnamdi Kanu is asking for simple thing that now will benefit me and you, your wife, your husband, your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, something that will benefit you. Nigeria na government is supposed in citizens so Nigeria man that now you need to go to hospital no matter what kind of sickness that you have that the hospital can treat you for free. Nigeria man that you can get a loan from the bank for you to buy a house. There are so many things that in fact the whole Nigerian people does not know that government with responsibility over their citizens. It become a cause that even when one person stand out to liberate you and tell you the truth, and somebody moto national television and they gave him chance to sit down. Even on the interview, all of them knew that whatever Nnamdi Kanu is saying is true. Just now, the majority of them are so scared to speak out. Onye kwuo nke efo na Nigeria. When you say the truth, Dele Farotimi said the truth. They locked the man up for so many years, for so many days. Obido Yowabiko. Tell me who have spoken the truth in Nigeria that went free. Iku has something for you to destroy that contraption called Nigeria, where they kill people as they like because you say the truth. They carry you and put. That is why Nnamdi Kanu become a threat. Simon Ekpa become a threat. If not that, now Dr. Ngozi Orebel said that threat deal with care. Even though they have tried, because most of them have already reported him to FBI. Kelly him and the pie Giakwa IPOB Jejeba OCR against Simon Ekpa na Finland. Why? IPOB uniform, people that are fighting for freedom, went to speak against the person now fighting noni who ne push for the same freedom he yakwa weje ijena court general that's not yana cause problem. And since that what is going on? So many people does not deserve to come back to Biafra land. So many people does not deserve to be called Igbo people. In fact, I think by now, I suppose to go in our market faces of all of these people. Because now way and the way they know that now at the end of the day, maybe 8 years ago, but thank God for internet. People should be writing down most of these people because they must surely pay. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
They were Mazi everyone. You really fire on with this enthusiasm spirit. That's very good. You see, before I give the mic to this guy, let me just make a submission before we move on. Thank you very much for that wonderful submission, everyone. You see, dear friends, before I proceed, Obi-Wan, that man, because I have not come in when the man speak, the man on the screen, the worker political because the man, is he from Igbo land or is from other region?
River Goddess, yeah. River
No,
Goddess,
I'm
according to
what case you?
Man, but
okay, that's good. Okay, now, we will say one thing to him. Chigozie, oh, look at the kind of name that this man bear, Chigozie. What a wonderful, that's what a word. However, I want to tell Chigozie, and I want him to hear this, and let his umunne, let them hear this, and hear it very clear. Chigozie, I believe that you have heard about the massacre, the killings, the annihilations that went on at Okpabinimbo in Enugu State, which was the first attack of the Fulanis. Their first attack happened at Okpabinimbo in Enugu State. They massacred children on Pampas, women, pregnant women that are nursing babies, fathers, mothers, young and old. It was on camera. It was shown on national television. This happened in the Eastern region, in the former capital of the old Eastern region, Enugu State, Okpabinimbo, precisely. Chigozie, na akwachapu isi ka obuozu na-ese okwu. Chigozie, na adentiki na-eri nri alụsị. I don't know when he was born. I hope you had that. That the then governor of Enugu State, Buruburu, has to cry on the national television. Upon his confession, he said, and I quote, that they have an information on this coming, and the information was passed to the presidency, was passed to the 82 Division GOC as at that time, and the 103 artillery cantonment, the one that is Naban. They pass all the information to the all necessary quarters. They could not do anything. They allowed the Fulanis to commit that menace and go free. This man called Chigozie or Chi what you call yourself. I hope you are aware that Igbo Biafrans was massacred at Emene in Enugu State. It happened a couple of years back. I know that you have heard upon all the kidnapping taking place from Enugu, Port Harcourt Road to Aba, to Abia, to Port Harcourt, to Owerri, to via R&D Zog, the one that is going to Anindri, Abakaliki, and Co. You are aware of what is going on. And I know that you are aware of the massacre of Igbo people in their farmland. Master Moneba had program on that, and we all watched it. I know that you have heard or you are aware of what happened in Anambra State at Bridgehead, Onitsha, at this school in Mpo. Oh my God, I forgot the name. Anyway, I hope you are aware of the Mpo massacre about the school, Central School Road. Mpo. I hope you are aware of the massacre of Igbo Biafrans in Imo State. Even the people that went for marriage ceremony, two brothers were involved, many. You are aware of the killings going on in Osu, Hitopa, Osumohu. Towards that Aziz, burning Biafran houses, destroying their businesses, taking people from their home, kidnapping them, and they never return. You are aware when tipper was used to drop bodies like stockfish in Bodo Pit. You are aware of that. I'm just calling to your mind because something in the Bible is in Isikotebu, Ibuabanya, but do I see it now? Wake again. Now you are aware of what happened in Aba recently when the former Kuje DOSs called on some Biafrans to come out and protest within the marketplace. They opened fire on them. Broad daylight. It happened. You have never said anything. You are aware of how Biafrans was massacred at Igocha, which is Port Harcourt. The one that happens at the Obibo, unprovoked. The people singing that because of the injustice meted on them, the uninclusive in the federal budget and all the federal project that is going on, or any project in Nigeria. These Biafrans are protesting that instead of you continue to marginalize us economically and otherwise, that you better let us go. Let us govern ourselves. If we will die, let us die on ourselves. If we will survive, let us survive by ourselves. You never come out, you never say anything. Now, you watch Fulanis in all around Biafra land. Chimezie, I am pretty sure that either in your community or next to your community or next to your community, that they are Fulani people. That some people have fallen victims of Fulani killers, Fulani terrorist men. We have never seen somebody like you come out and address them to stop what they are doing against your people. Then you was able to open your good mouth today or whenever you said that to call on a man, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, asked for Biafrans, ndị Igbo, both inter and mainland, for their benefit. His request was this. His sin that makes you to call for his head is to make Calabar Seaport to function, to be in total function as a seaport. To make Calabar Port Harcourt Airport to work as an international airport, so that every flight will be landing, just like it happens in Lagos, in Kanu, in Abuja, in Kaduna, in other places of other part of the north and the geopolitical zone. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called for Enugu Airport, Owerri Airport, to be made international airport. Ka Emirates Airline, Air France, Alitalia, KLM, Iberia, Southern China, US aircraft carriers, in all the aircraft, the landing in Akanigan Airport and other airports in Biafran land, as it is happening in Lagos and other part of the north. That is his own sin. Today, what we have as an international airport, it is only Ethiopian airline, Ethiopia Airline, that is landing in Enugu Airport once in a while. That is the sin of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called for the dredging of River Niger to function as a mini seaport, and that of Uguta.
Master, after your speech, you called the Biafran name, then after the Biafran name, you called Teddy, okay?
No problem.
I'll be right back just in a minute.
No problem. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called for all those things so that in the eastern region, our businesses will thrive. We don't need to go to Lagos or go to anywhere to play our goods, so that the economy will pick up again. That is his sin. And you have never said anything. And you watch all those things. And many I can continue counting. He was kidnapped and put where he put. But the Fulanese are having their field day. Every day as we are talking now, they are taking people down in their own land, in their own houses, in their own farmyard, in their own places. Fulanese, the foreigners, are committing this. You have never called them out, but you called for the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One thing is sure, like I've said before, we see Polonko kana to anyoda, getting to Rojilda. No nisi na waja. Giwonye na choice Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no na waja. Isi nke ki jiwe kwa obraju ife. Oyabonye bumbu onwe. Abraju ife. Now, on the part of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will live long. He shall live long. He shall live long, and he shall live long. He's fighting a just cause. Ndị Igbo si na ọkpọ ọkụ zọ nwa ya n'onu na ọ dị egbu ya. O nwere ife ga-eme Nnamdi Kanu. Ka o si jebe na ndụ, ka ọ ga-esi nata na ndụ. Now, having said that, I want to come to the side of the barristers and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with their family. The lawyer, Maxwell, I think it's high time that we really need to speak to you guys. Aloy Jumako, the leading counsel, we always called that Biafrans should be calm on you. But at this time, like I said before, now Idagum Kembo, you was forgiven, and again, you are trying to the same way again. Ejimako, we respect you, and I see you as a learned man. I see you as a man who understands the laws, who have practiced in the United States of America. You should know what law is all about. You lawyers, you are defending our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You are not a freedom fighter. This mistake have happened in the past. During the time of Ejiofor White, he meddled into the affairs of the movement. He was allowed to meddle into the affairs of IPOB then. And that's, help in bringing this big katakata that happens in IPOB, the betrayals and so many things. It was, most of it was expected by the then barrister Ejiofor and his cohort. And I believe that we have learned lessons from there. Lawyer Ejimako, you must do your job as a lawyer and not to interfere again in anything concerning the movement of the freedom of the people of Biafra. You are not a freedom fighter. If you want to be one, you come out clean and let us know. If Mazi Nnamdi cannot have any message, we the Biafrans, we know the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We can understand his message when given. We understand his mode of messages. The Bible says that the sheep knows the voice of his owner, and the owner knows the voice of his sheep. So we can understand, we can articulate. I will extend it to the brother of our leader, Kanu. You see, it is time. Even last time I said that I will not attack Kanu, neither any of you, because of the atmosphere at that time, and I stand on it. But we have to advise you. Then if you don't take the advice, if you don't do what you're supposed to do, then we have no other option. Kanu, you are not a freedom fighter. And this Biafran quest is not for Kanu's family. Therefore, Kanu, you must, as a matter of urgency, when it is still time. You have to remind yourself, we called you a couple of years back when our leader was taken out, when he was doing all the shenanigans against our leader, against our Prime Minister, Mazi. We called you, many advised you, many things happens. We tell you to subpedal and know how to follow. You could not. Today, Kanu, look at where you landed your own family. The name of your family, look at what is happening. You and your brother, Emmanuel Kanu. Now, it is time. You must have to, take out your voice in whatever that concerns Biafra movement. Your brother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is our leader. It's not in dispute. It will never be in dispute. We all respect him, and we will continue to do so. Don't try to bring him down. Yes, we know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu needs a lot of support from us, morally and otherwise, financially and otherwise. There was a time our PM said it, that he mentioned a certain amount that we will put him down for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's feeding for every month. Yes. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu needs any assistance or any support or help, it's an obligatory to Biafrans and Biafran government, United States of Biafra, to know how to go about it and make sure that his need is met with. You have no right to begin to call Biafrans, to begin to call for 100 men, to begin to call for this or that in order to do what you have done in the past with Nyanya and Co. No, the time has gone. Like I always say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for Biafra. One just cause. Mazi Simon Ekpa is fighting for Biafra. Just one cause. And all of us, we are fighting, agitating, and calling for Biafra. Just one cause. In God's willing, and a system was put in place by the PM. And we arrived on the redeclaration. It has been done on 29th November 2024. You have no choice. Here, you have no choice than to join the USB. If you don't want to join the USB, then stay where you are. On the word of our Prime Minister, stay where you are and allow Biafrans to handle the affairs of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a Biafran property, and Biafrans know how to go about it.
Mr. Kai, we can hear you. Off your mic, Mr. Kai.
If you cannot handle the situation, then you have Biafrans to contend with. I believe that Master Prophet Mazi Kai, there's noise on your background. Mazi Kai, your voice is coming out so loud. I don't know if you hear me. Master Prophet have said something on the other time, which we applauded him. We applaud him on that is call for peace and the call for the IPOB to write back to Finland concerning PM.
Social Master, sorry to interrupt. Chetela Mazi Kai maka screaming because mother may scream Yanike.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
your voice now out so much. Your mic.
Oh, kai puchitego obere o me wo na nwa onye ya etimpu. Mother
Mba na what if na medu kwa ojo na bomb kwa.
Onye mafana.
Of course, only na me for John dey kwok maka Zazarum. You so I think what is going to
oh, maka ndị na Chimo.
So come down because I'm trying to make to round up Mazi Kai. So Master Prophet have said it, and again we take it from him. So Canon Takano, you must key in there. You said with your mouth that you wrote against Mazi Simon Ekpa in 2 occasions. Today, if you did not know before that Mazi Simon Ekpa bụ anya ọkụkụ na-echekwaba akwụ ya n'isi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, today you go here. Now rewrite that you wrote against him and send to Finland. Now make a good recommendation and write back to Finland that Mazi Simon Ekpa is a good guy. He's about to go on his appeal. Canon Takano, do that. Don't try to con Biafrans or to corner us, to indirectly come into Biafran, to come into Biafran government or come into Biafrans, try to, create katakata or, believing that you're smart. It will not happen. This is not the era of IPOB. The people that are in charge now, they are well learned. And they are men and women of wisdom. So don't try to play smart, because it's not going to work. This is fact. Now, having said that, back to this guy in quote. We have said a lot about you and all the things you place on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will return it into this your head permanently. But Siobuna, if Nnamdi Kanu, either my picture anya, my mad, since you see that Nena trees here, he gave me. Every day you set your eyes on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's picture, or you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu physical, before you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, before you blink your eye, you go blind. That is what it is. I will leave it as at that. Let other brothers make their submission before we come back. The next person, Mazikai, I'm not seeing their name here. I'm just seeing myself. But one of our brother who wanted to talk before, you said let others go before. It's your voice that I know. Please, can you take the mic? I think your logo is on white. Can you unmute yourself and speak to us?
Okay.
No, Biafran name.
Okay, Biafran name. Okay, you're welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead and speak, Biafran name. Unmute your mic and speak. Okay, Mazika is here already as well. Then if he's not ready, then let the other man. Okay, so Mazika, please call them to make their submission.
Okay,
Before we come back.
Biafra name, I think you are still here with us, and Ted is here. Please unmute your mic here, Biafra. Biafra name, are you still with us? Teddy, let's hear from you, Teddy.
Yes, Brakai, I'm here.
Okay, Biafra, yeah, we can hear you. There we
Okay. I want much, and they were brother. I want much. Oh, from Broku Kam, equal. And make a learn, your never negligent. Mande Kule, Mandoka Gane Quick. Ma is the river goddess. Chineke na onye ọwụla ma onye ọwụla ume nye anyị ahụike nye anyị ndụ nye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ogologo ndụ na his o nyekwulene ya because he's another man after God's heart in our own dispensation. Wee wụrụ ndị na ke ndị lawyers Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha kwesịrị by now ha were ha tinted glasses ahụ Abacha na-eyi mgbe ọ dị ndụ unu na-ebegodo so agụrụ egbuola unu mara anwụọ na mara efu na-ewe tinted glass akpọchie anya because ọ chọghị ịhụ onye ọwụla ọhịa kwesịrị ha ime ihere onwe ha kwesịrị ịdị na-eme ha by now onye dị ha defend ha ga-ezuru ike ka ihe defendere onwe ya dute ebube na ya n'ahụ ọma ririri ejide ọmọtọshọ ya sị ha kpọpụ ya what that cannot happen in any part of the world ana na court ha sị kpọpụ ya ka ya pass your judgment without onye ịsọ onye oshi na onye ama eguzode ya ndị lawyers ha kwesịrị ịga were tinted glass ahụ kpuchie ihu ha because emene ha arụ ka na-emekwe ọ dị ka nwetacha ha ncha tinye ha n'ofu ebe wụọ ha nnu were egwu tinye ebe ahụ ego ha rawa ha sense na ha maka Nnamdi Kanu achụpụbe this remaining one ha echesi na ha ka jikwa flag na-esokwe Nnamdi Kanu is pure lies. Nnamdi Kanu ihe ka No, onye Chineke nyere anyị from above. That here, onyanwa, I remember 2005, mgbe m nọ na South Africa. Mbido na-eso IPOB no Masop. Owazirike 2000 so 2005 anyị na-aga ihe anyị na-aga march ma gaa na Pretoria na-aga ndị ka pụtara ugbu a nwa ọcha ego ha mapụta mgbe ha n'ọkwa like Kenere attachment, many of them we were just few. Anyị na-aga march mecha buru igbo ozu gaa na Nigerian embassy nọ na South Africa. Ha na-asị anyị bịaba iwe anything ede ma ime paspọtụ ma ogene ha ga-enye anyị. Anyị sị anyị chọrọ ịla anyị chọzikwa na Nigeria. Anyị were green white green gaa kọva igbo ozu ahụ dọsara ha ebe ahụ gawa pụwazie before ndị ka egbu abịa. Wazirike 2010 ya abịa na South Africa na-asị anyị hey na ya ji the mandate nyanwa onwezighị onye ya ewetela ugbu a ya emekwala ka na ndị Nigeria pọnishili ya na ha tinyere na underground na Abuja isiokpuo ya nne ya ọnwụọ kewenmeke ụmụ. So I was so surprised mgbe ọ bezi disappoint onwe ya ndị Biafra. Then Chineke na sikwa orube onye m ga-enye Biafra is coming. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu apịazie 2012 if I'm not mistaken. Bịazie 2012 mgbe ụmụ mmadụ onye ọwụla na-ege sị Wazirike jiri bịa ọwụ real. This man naanị okwu ọnụ ya convince if all the Africans. He's not fighting for only Biafra. All the African countries. Look at what is happening in South Africa today. And I say Africans, they should go back to their country. Then ma hapụ ndị ọcha. Ndị ọcha ndị achọrọ na ndị China na-eme ọgwụ kasị ndị Nigeria no ha ebe den of their ọgwụ ha nọ ebe ha na-ebuso ọgwụ ha na-ere ere nọ. Ndị China ke ha na-ebide aka but they didn't trouble them. Ọcha ihe ka Chineke enyochara Nnamdi Kanu. Then this man ji na ekwu ihe na-eti ọmakwanụ na ndị ya na ha so ọ bụ ihe ishi ụkpọrọ. Enweghị naanị ya so onweghị nwanne onweghị ikwu onweghị ibe ya na ya so. Ya bịa hakwa lụtakwa nwaanyị dịka nwunye Job. Ihe mgbe ihe dị mma ka obi na-adị ya mma na-eri a na-aṅụ lọlọ ya na-ete ya like chaya. Ya bịazie mgbe enwezi obere problem ya sị mbakwa can't you deny this God and curse him and die? This mandate Chineke nyere Nnamdi Kanu, why can't you drop it for this useless Biafrans? Nwoke a kwesịrị ya nwaanyị sị mba ya ma ya ememie ya. The same thing with ụmụnne ma ya nwunye ma ụmụnne ha wụ mgbe i nyere nwata ha eke ya anọ ya jụwa gị nyere mụ na onye ka onye nyeziri mụ na ya ka anyị kere. Enyere Chineke were nwaanyị a nye were nwoke a were nye this woman were ụmụnne a were nye ya sị lekwenụ nwanne a unu ji ezigbo nwanne ya ha niile kweta ihe ụtọ n'ọnụ ego na-enweghị ga-agwụ taa na echi. Ego wo Abacha ka o buru n'ebe ọ nọ ugbu a. Even Buhari keke elebe ọ nọ ugbu a. Even ndị ka dị ndụ a dị Tinubu nke o bụ ọ na-ehi ụra ha eji maka ya because e nyere ha ihe ka ha nọ. Chineke nyere ha Nnamdi Kanu ha were Nnamdi Kanu wepụtasị ka were Nnamdi Kanu na-agba bọọlụ were na-akụ bọọlụ ya wụzie ha ihe ọchị. Onye kepụtara na ya kwuo kie nwoke ke na Germany sị Nnamdi Kanu ahụ ya ọwụ Kennedy this that ihe niile ihe Nnamdi Kanu jụrụ ya ihe a jụrụ ya ka o kwuo beduto sabu ahụ ihe ka efe nụ ha n'obi ọkwa nwoke anyị ga-sabotajirịrị mgbe na recognize ha anyị mgbe na ọ ga-anwụ n'ime ebe ahụ onye ọbụla pụtara ya na-akpọ nwoke a iyi achọrọ m ịgwa ndị so na USB unu adala mba akwa ma Nnamdi Kanu obi shiri m ike wụ asị Nnamdi Kanu gwara anyị sị na Biafra the restoration of Biafra ga the last miracle check kwene kemgbe restore emere redeclaration of Biafra even ma Nigeria anaghị agwa ụra our leaders into Nigeria gị hụ ha n'ebe nwere ndị their top officials meeting gị mepụrụ ha ebere so ka anyị hapụ iji nye ndị onye ka ebe ya ekwu oge onye ka ebe ya ekwu oge anyị hapụghị ahịa anyị ji anyị hapụghị that mandate na-asị ekwukwala ihe too much let's just go this Nnamdi Kanu kwuru ya mgbe asị ha bịa jọzi Nnamdi Kanu elekwana mgbe Biafra ga ga-abịa kemgbe Biafra ahụ ga-abịa Nnamdi Kanu onye oshi onye ya ezuru ha gị na ha weta ihe ezuru ka ya ahụgodo nobody came and said nna oge nwazuru ihe biko ma nwoke ma nwanyị hụrụ freedom n'anya mana enwe ihe dịka freedom biko ka anyị pụta nọ hapụ ndị a ka ha kwuo were Nnamdi Kanu ụtụtụ Simon Ekpawa prime minister Eziada Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze na-eche ha n'ihu Chineke ma n'ụtụtụ ma n'ehihie ma n'abalị Chineke you brought these people you started it you will finish it enweghị ekwe ha nwa na onwe ha mara si ha daala but mgbe igburu agwọ igbupụchaghị isi ya na-akụzi gbamgbam na-achọ ebe ọ ga-akọ ego onwe na-achọ ebe a ga-akọ ego onwe anaghị ejikwanụ mara that Simon asị ọnọghọ na on the way of the truth ọ na-compromise enweghị ma ọ nwere ihe na Nigeria kwa ahụkọga ndị Finland aga ejide ya I thank God he never compromised. At least that one makes him a man. I thank God our leader did not compromise upon any no emerenehi upon ọrịa niile kidney damage damage ya kwụrụkwa ya sị ha Biafra or nothing. Ka anyị jikwe n'otu a ka anyị ji n'otu a ndị niile mmadụ niile ka anyị ji n'otu a mmadụ abụọ nọ n'ime na-atara anya ahụhụ ka anyị ji n'ofu obi ahụ kwado Eziada Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze ka ndị ga-achị anyị ọchị ndị na-achị anyị ọchị sị lekwenụ Kwamekwugbe anwụrụkwa Ngozi tie nkwe n'ime ka ha hụ na osogodo ha egbupụchicha mmadụ niile a ga-enwe last man standing a ga-enwe sometimes m na-eche sị ahụwisha nji ego asị a ga-asị ndị ọgọwụ ihe ga-eweta ugbu a ihe Biafra ka egbe setụlụ onye ọbụla alawa I will do it because ndị Biafra anyị tala anyị hụ na ka ọrịa onye ọbụla pụtara a na-eji anyị agba bọọlụ onye ọbụla pụtara na na-eji anyị agba bọọlụ mana ama m si David a Chineke nyere anyị this our own time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Prime Minister Simon Ekpa amaara m na ha Chineke ga-eji ya rụcha ihe niile ma Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze nwoke a bịara na-asị ka egborie Nnamdi Kanu obi adị ya mma Aligba Adaji asịkwa ha Simon Ekpa nwụdị Simon Ekpa Aligba Adaji ọ Simon Ekpa meganikugbu amere n'ala Igbo akwa gọvanọs enwe onye na-ama ha onwe achọrọ ha ka ejiri Igbo gwe onye ọcha hope Ozodimma gwụla ha si na ha political opponents ndị gbuge ndị Biafra enweghị ndị ọzọ na ihe na-eji political opponents enweghị ihe ọzọ emere still ha bịakwa ha ebufe ya just because of money ndị be anyị na-ekwugheri na-eme ekwu ka ndị egbu asara isi onye pụtara nụ ọ gaghị but for this man to hold on to this mandate Nnamdi Kanu let me follow him ndị ka efoloro ya nọ because of ego ha ere ya o werichabeghị nke mgbe ahụ. Still they don't have the freedom. Biko ana m arịọ arịrịọ taa na-asị ka mmadụ niile ọga kai Chineke ga-agọzi unu ihe niile unu na-eme. Ọwụkwa ndị mgbe unu dịrị 20 million na media mgbe anyị ga-enweta Biafra. Even in the Bible, Chineke asị ọwụhụ ọtụtụ ka ya ga-eji nwee nye ha mmeri, ụmụ Israelites mmeri. Ọ just few. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sị Chineke si enye 100 men ya ga-enye ya Biafra. Our prime minister after say nyanwawo 50, ọ ga-achọta 50. So ha sị a compromise na agaghị anọ n'ime taa, agaghị anọ dịka akwa Wazirike na-arụ hotel here and there na-eme n'imo, but he's crying now. Nwoke a si ewetara isi Nnamdi Kanu ahụ ga-ajụ oyi. Akwa worm ri onye a live Herod, ọkwa otu worm ga-eji rie ya live. Worm ga-eji rie ya ya dị ndụ, worm na-eshi ya n'ahụ na-arịshi. Ya jụrụkwa ndị tiri aka mee Nnamdi Kanu arrest. Ya ga-ajụrụkwa ụzọ Kalụ ihe ọ gabigara. Ya ga-ajụrụkwa Asari Dokubo ihe ọ gabigara. Ya ga-ajụrụkwa ma Motoshon ma attorney of the Federation Malame. Ya ga-ajụrụkwa ha. Ya ga-ajụrụkwa ndị ugwu Hausa ihe agaghị ha tụrụ. Ya ga-ajụrụkwa ndị Naijiria ihe Naijiria agaghị tụrụ kemgbe ha ji Nnamdi Kanu. Enwere ike ịsị enwe ashịkwa my brother gị hụ na ihe ndị Naijiria gọọmenti gara tụrụ, ị ga-abatara ha ebere. But nga m gwara ha ya sị ike agwụla ha, adala ha wụ ofu onye eshielere ha. Nnamdi Kanu eshielere ha agaghị erichanwule. Nnamdi Kanu o shielere Naijiria ga-erichanwule. So biko Chineke gozie onye ukwu ma mma Stella ma onye ukwu ma onye nta. Chineke gozie mmadụ niile, gozie our DPM ụtụtụ ehihie abalị n'aha Jizọs.
Amen.
Ka chi foo unu. God bless you. Nsogbu adịghị sa.
God bless you. Yamato Bello.
Ndewo. Biko Mazi Kai ka njigodi biko onye kwu okwu ọ nwoke ka nwaanyị okwu now.
Oh, why now? Ọ nọ n'ụwa ike na.
Okay. Okay, na ewe niwe na ewe niwe ka m je maka
nwoke Biafra nwanne m.
Okay, ndewo Biafra. Ndewo. No.
Onu ada ka ị na-anụ. Always somebody batara ebe a mana ọ pụgo. Yamato Bello. I'm on there na-agba ọtọ. Ọ batara ebe a na mana network ekwere ya ka so akpọrọ m afịa na ọ mapụ. So my brother Yamato Bello, please follow the link and come back. I want to hear from you. You think that I'm stupid, right?
Ọ dị ka ọ chọrọ ka ịwata na program ozugbo ute ata afọ ya.
No, ụta nso esi etinye na ọfụ nkịta na ọrịa kwụrụ agụ.
Ọ dị egwu. Alụ mere. Ihe onye maara ibi maara ya.
Anyway, Teddy, please unmute your mic. Let's hear from you. Teddy Analiena. Okay.
Teddy bear or Teddy.
Just Teddy. Teddy. Yeah.
Onwe na funa internet. Ano na esu go Madam Imiezi.
Yes. Madam Pinto. Okay, je court on. Okay, je court on.
They sued her.
Okay, thank God.
Mana adadora money dey ina amula because na omahana defamation is real. Because mana ki ihe na-eme another person na amuta. This is supposed to be the treatment as opposed to in any people. Another one suppose in a so Odin there be nogide o mepe ọnụ ya call nonsense Julian ọnụ because no man ọkọcha ọ na free onwe ya ga-eme ya ọ ihe ụdị ndị mmadụ a ji apụta onye bịa onye eche echiche ndị Igbo be anyị nwere problem ha nwere problem. Anyway, sometimes I wouldn't say that it's their fault because now when they are building all of these things, they don't know. Oh, boro. Oh, ihe teacher and boro. Cause nke bịazịa na art ma na ọ na art very very wrong until he kụzielie. Mana ka anyị na-hope na by one day people will actually understand the reason why eji achọrọ Biafra anọ. Because ọ bụ na onye mara uru a na-erite when you have a good government. Onye mara uru a na-erite mana ndị na abroad ndị na-achọsi Biafra anụ ike because na onye ọbụla bi abroad afugo what a good government can do. Mana ndị niile na Nigeria, most of them, corruption erigo onye ọbụla isi. Everybody thinks that the only way to make money in Nigeria is if you are not corrupt, you cannot be rich. Somebody are they poor. You are a poor man. Once you become a governor or local government chairman, you finish your house bunje. You were a wasasiana everywhere. Bokasiano, uncha hotels everywhere. From there, tell me why they will not kill somebody to become governor. Because why a business person, a politician is richer than somebody named a business in Nigeria. That is the problem. And it will continue like this until you change the system. You change the system on the buy or twist a B. If that everything will correct. Thank you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I moved my mic. God bless you. I think we need to wind down now. I hope everybody have made their comments. Madam Origin, let's hear from you.
Yes, Mazi, thank you so much. Once again, I want to, if I use the word appeal, I believe that people should know what to do and do what they're supposed to do. It looked like our elders have continued to, you think that they go low. This one is low. You now know that you realize that they have not reached the bottom. How can a man that full-grown man like this? The other day we were reviewing, reminiscing on how we even came to where it looked like when you now give birth to a child in Biafra land, that child is in danger because our governors, elders went ahead and proscribed their children. When the youth from another side were huffing and puffing and said, oh, this, that, it took one elder from that land to tell our elders, governors, people that were supposed to protect their children. All they did was to come out and gave their enemy the ammunition to destroy their children. That is the same thing this man, Chigozie Nwabugu.
Madam Origin, kelebe this man si wete statistics oji ekwokwa by saying that 99% of Ndi Igbo is clamoring for what he is saying. I don't know if you remember.
He said worse. He said that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was apprehended, the whole trouble went down by 50%. Then when they apprehended Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, it went down drastically. Then that is how he came to the conclusion that if they eliminate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his brain would cool.
And that is that 99% of Igbo people advocating for the same thing. Can I both see that statistics, by the way?
All the same
The statistics that is in his brain, because his brain is a brain of Shebi Unatoka here say when they RAP.
Everyone, you can also see how he measured the percentage of people that when they arrest when they kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So the thing, the insecurity dropped so percentage. When Samanaba was arrested, it dropped to 50%. Then when they sentenced Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it dropped to 10, according to it. So how did he come up with that percentage?
It's script. Shebi, I told you people here that some of them, when you have the ones that are paid, they give them the dangle the carrot to Hanaba. They leave their children, leave their wives.
Are you even sure that the man who only able to start with?
It's he will run, collects money. The children. This kind of man, is it not the type that back in those days in the warrant chief? Maybe now, I don't know how he to escape. They will have sold him too, because they won't sell their own children. They'll go and pick other people's children and sell.
Madam Original, certain things.
This kind of look at Lekanye and Tufafa. This man can sell his son. All I wrote, this man can do that kind of a thing. Look at him, this man can do it.
The whole Facebook.
The man on Atezalo, a man of this age, a man of this status, he knew Kubase. If the world know that Kubase, if not, what is going on today? The claim that is going on today, the claim that is going on today in Igbo land and Nigeria at large. What do we have to say on that? The point is this, Obi-Wan and the Biafran, I'd said this before. It is time. It is time, because when wickedness goes unpunished, get away with his wicked acts or wicked deeds, the evil festers. That is what I'm seeing. And I want to call on a USB government. There is something that happened in those days in Formula One during the time of Michael Schumacher. And it happened that he raced with his brother, Ralf Schumacher. This one was in Ferrari, the other one was on a BMW. And going head to head, toe to toe, in one corner that nearly both of them to clash. And if they clashed, something else would have happened. Everybody heart was caught. And after that race, there was interviewed. And either Ralf Schumacher said or Michael Schumacher, one of them said that that once casco, that is helmet, goes over your head, that you don't know who is who again. You don't know who is by your side and at your corner. You don't know. So why I just make this the use of this word is this. You see, yes, in as much as we know the game that they are trying to play, because according to Gumi, try to induce them, go inside them, induce their children, induce their brothers and sisters at the security so that they will begin to fight and kill themselves. But this is not the issue. The issue is that this dark spots must have to be completely identified and give them serious cautiousness, serious advice. Some of them have to be met with justice, or justice deserved. Trust me, this has to happen, because if you watch, when they started it, it's just with them. But you see, as the days pass by, as the days proceed, you have seen what it has given birth to. So it is high time that those who are guiding the territory, the space, you know, no matter what, should know how to. I'm going to is ambara n'ụtụtụ ọ ga-ada ọcha tiri mgbede. Ọ bụgoro nọ na ịza ofu ilu ndị ọzọ echekwala were nwayọọ nwayọọ na-aza. You understand? You can't, because these people, believe me, the way they are most tired, you know, the way they carry themselves this time, you know, is something, you know, mind blowing. It's not encouraging at all. How can this man, you know, I didn't listen to the program, but I listened to what all you guys said. And no, my guy, I have not played it. I have not heard his voice. But it's quite unfortunate. No Igbo. Sinafia bu chimezekos not chikozie. We journey kudo. And the name one ya or can I garden Nambala beer? It's unfair. That is why I encourage our people to behave like the way that one chief in Nnewi behaved. Call for the discipline of Kedafi and Kevin Afia we buato man yasin be sewebia. But also Nnewi, you know, a discipline that Chibuzo. Then that man that said something then punish.
Let me say this, Oshamasa. It is, you know, let us be realistic, to be honest. Let us be realistic. We cannot achieve this unless we leave that contraption. Let me tell you why. This is a country where you cannot. They go. I was in the Nigeria, all the other tribes, their medias and all that. Nobody will tell you that Igbos don't have sense. They say that whenever an Igbo man, any president we vote, go and check that president. That president has something to offer. Unless the one we didn't vote that imposed themselves. Somehow, we look through, and this is by our culture. Now, today, they will go and pick number 4 for number 1. They will get Kuru Kere Olanikpeku to come and impose Iheroraru to us. How can a person that is a criminal do anything for you? So you find out that they cannot even give you contracts unless there is a level of criminality. That is how these ones are coming out now all over the place. These are people that, and in the proper Igbo land, these people cannot come out from their village, talk less of a town, talk less of now taking positions. Nobody, because we pick from the best. We pick from the village. You must bring out your best. In this, why these people go about to now all over the place is because that thing is gone. It's now the people like Uzodema will go and pick up all the miserable eflefus, take them to the dome. They will swear something and come back and now continue to mess up the land. This man is, go and check now his village, you know, but he might be one of those that nobody, like, let me tell you, when I grew up, there are some places your parents would say never. Now I know why they say those things. They know the evil people. They say, don't go to that compound. We'll be like, as a child, be like, these people are normal. They look normal. They talk normal. Your parents say, if I stay in that compound, these are the kind of this man. The reasonable people will tell their children, don't enter that compound.
Yes, Madam Origin. Yes, I want you to get the point clear. You see, I say that when wickedness don't get the justice deserved, the evil continue to fester. This is not about social media. We have a government. It is not to go, all open. It doesn't take thousands or multitude to move to go and zailo. In those days, even few of them get just 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, go lamp just a village. Batakwa, But in design, I'm going to hazanya. So on this form, it's not about social media issue or this or about this. There must be special people special advisors, PAs that can advise, that can send message, men of mails that can dispatch mails and go away. It's not about coming open to do this or do that. No, just go to the message, straight to the message, send the message. Yeah, get your way. Go and sit down and listen to the news. Thank you very much.
Yes, the solution remains we need to have our own country where we set things up properly and take care of what needs to be taken care of. That's what I can say. Thank you, Mazi. I submit my mic.
Thank you so thank you so much. Thank you. Just a moment. I'm having a background talk. Okay. Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. God bless you. And I think it should be Obi-Wan. Are you awake, or have you? Are you still here with us?
Yeah, I'm listening. I don't think there's any other thing remaining. Just
Obi-Wan I don't sure no if you can change once you not to Obi-Wan uche. Man, I was going to where he well, Obi-Wan no here. Can equally tell us now? Oh, okay, what involvement?
I can't from you. Get that goddess now. I will kiss you for me from naturally in your girlfriend. On
oh, yeah, go talk.
The only thing not there to say, encouragement kind of in our people and our government, and try to be able to educate in the buyer out and onye bulu ekene si na ekene, especially ndị otu Mr. Kai na-apụta abịa agbasa ozi ọma, because na most of the problem ndị be anyị nwe is too ignorant to some certain things, because na I don't see the reason why ifuche ebe a na-echi ọzọ ijewe ebe a na-alụ agwụ. And in as much as that I can see clearly when it comes to this struggle, I don't know why some of them buy na choka somebody validate here the next move that they have to make before they do the right thing. And for people to actually be able to understand or do some research, because now further got what is going on, and that is why they keep waiting for somebody to tell them this is where you have to make a step, you know. But I hope that now chukuna yemamala a PLPM or Gaofuma, because Nanyangwe Epota will solve a lot of problem. Then a Chekwazi and Nnamdi Kanu, because na all na PM around the Fodun Diji decide there, instead of to move forward, they decide to fall back. And the scenes I have fall on back. I don't need to come back and come down or fall back. I really like you to use your hand to judge yourself. Oh, Biafra Kenazo, you really need to do something, but you have to ask whosoever that is leading you, Kelo plan Oji. Ima no tackle somewhere without making a step. In already there without doing anything, no anything. With the teachings, he teach by let's not only in Simon ever. Ihe na-aba Mazi Kai kpọrọ today, Ogosi that now we're supposed to be moving forward. Not since I want on a brigi and CRC. And the worst is the CRC people of 18. Oge nkere kakato de hamma self. Kama oge nkere asino ka na-ekwu imekwa another ridiculous or whatever. But CRC as a conflict resolution committee, how does it have anything to do with this struggle? That is another thing I'm keep wondering. Kelebe CRC jiwe power for them to even try to even squeeze themselves into something. And Vam, as stupid as he is there heading there as information minister. Power tussle. Everybody wants to be in power. Onye ọnwụ na chọrọtara ịnọ n'ebe ọ ya anọ na-enye directive.
Obi-Wan, amagwa Mazi Kai play give video why they think it is so, because ebe ha chịpụta mmiri ha ṅụrụ otu esi eme ebe ahụ.
Yeah, because it make your own sense now, Madam Origin. Check in yan.
Kevin don't get who can play with Madam Origin.
What's the video here, man? This
CRC go budget.
Okay.
Because it make your own sense now. Keroka committee are formed because of Adade Orama due to Adade Orama stupidity and lack of sense. KG form that committee, not because of any other thing. What has it got to do with it do appear as neben ebayano quasi tokowako ka conflict resolution committee for there about men on ground, conflict resolution committee for there about PM's case, conflict resolution committee for there about recognition? Where does it happen? And some Monday by no dear, no what they are so comfortable about it. And I do before eh? And as I win the Igbo, sometimes I name is in here because now this is just as it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. You know? Now I need this 1 year after secondary school, government mapped that for training, or another seminar for mostly in the by to go on rehabilitation of sense, rehabilitation of brain, because now the brain had is so contaminated in this Nigeria, this contraption called Nigeria, to the extent that they can't even think for themselves. Common thing that you have to think for. You saw the cases, na brig, come in and say, declaration in a conflict resolution committee.
Ọnọkwana ebe a ọkịta mbara ọnọkwana ebe a mbụ nwaanyị ahụ na complete resolution committee na ọnọdụ ya
so onye nke aka the worst onweghị ebe o belong mana ebe nnọwe ma na adadora mma eso ozi atọrọ wu mgbe ịma na onye kwuo okwu amarịka uche ya mgbe ọ si na Simon si n'ime fta sọpọtụ Ngozi n'ọwụ ha nyanwa nọ nsogbu adị mgbe na-ajụzi ese kelee ihe Simon ya ejijekwuru wita Adadiora mma kelee ebe ọkwụ kelee ihe ndị ọsọpụ nya Adadiora mma will cancel everything around her just for us.
Obi-Wan ịmazị na onwe ka ọ na-aga ọdị nwanza kasị m onye akwa ka o fegara iwe ghọtago ịma nwanza oche na ya bụ paragon na ya bụ ugo so n'ihe mere na okwu nwaanyị a is just for me onye nke abụọ for me ọ dịghị exist in this world, you know, just like if about the CRC conflict resolution. Obi-Wan ndị Igbo si that na ọ dị ka ọ dị kpọba ọ dị ka ọ dị egolu ndị Igbo si na people of like minds things together and flocks together, right? Now onye ọbụla efu nọ na that conflict resolution committee, go and check that person very well. Onye a nwere ọ bụ na ọ dịrị eme ife ihe na-eme ya, and that extend to my observation, all these people cause all this katakata linger from fallback from concrete resolution, from Gidibam, from Chata. Yes, Hanchanine, from Gidibam.
Doctor call, professor call.
Professor, I'm Professor Kabaria,
Okay, professor.
So,
Now you can imagine people who might have a degree like this. Careful, these people. People
it's not even about degree. I'm trying to tell you something. Watch all of them that have this recom. Fanchani which are to do with XDOS. So in that form, you see that no matter the title somebody give himself or the academic certificate title, where like those we call themselves doctor of this, some of them will call themselves a PhD of that or masters of that, then a professor and this and that. Would be one. Even as you are, maybe you're a BSc holder. Can you behave in the manner of so-called professor? Prof. That is these people that we all respect in the world. Can you behave in this manner that you see one behaving in this very particular question here?
Yeah,
some of them doctors, even some claim that they are lawyers in United Kingdom. Can you even some of them?
Yes. Yeah, man. Ocean Masaka, one of their classmates. So maybe you understand better.
$6 billion. 605 billion. 76 million.
Okay.
76. Let me take it. The Edo State 2025 appropriation bill of 605 billion. 76 million. 76. Let me take it again. 506 billion. 605 billion, sorry. 776 billion.
Okay, man. Okay, this is what I believe here now.
Sorry. Please, Mr.
So if serving governor.
Oh no, the state. Mana
nobody will survive. Nobody will survive.
Yes, Mazi Kai. Something that I'm saying here.
I didn't compare governorship and then when
yeah,
Nigeria.
Listen.
Governor say that know about them. They can't even pronounce
Obi-Wan, do you know that Edo State is one of, when you come to percentage of educated people, do you know the number of people that ran with this man? I was there, I was part of the interview, like
the former deputy governor.
This man. That's what we are talking about.
They require this man to go on a debate or interview with any television station. I don't know if you remember when they were about
he
to
never went for any.
Also with this Labour Party, this man or something.
That is the former deputy governor now. The former deputy governor.
No, also with former deputy governor. Also with the MPA president.
Yes, San.
No, Labour Party now. Labour attack or what? Somebody. One guy also with Labour Party.
Olumide.
Akpata or whatever.
Yes, Olumide Akpata. Yes.
But
what I'm
So
what I'm
they have
saying
been,
in
they were forcing this guy to come to Arise TV to interview. Mana one man not there, I think chairman of their party, were defending this guy, not because all kita come as the reason why AG Ochok or Jenna national TV. Go the guy.
one they know. They knew very well because they knew very well.
They know
They
exactly
knew
why
very
they are
well that
putting
the man cannot make it. The man cannot make it. The
no
man cannot make it on the national
no need even television.
one. The man, they knew too well that the man cannot make it to the national television because it will be a national disaster. They know that. But even as that, even if the man went, listen, even if the man goes there, Obi-Wan, he will still become the governor. If Buhari, they can tell you that
more pushback.
Yes,
they don't need any.
It's not in doubt. It's not in doubt. But this man did not.
Labour Party. Labour Party was really pushing then. Labour Party, and the Labour Party could have taken over because Akpata was actually pushing more based on Newton can you something.
Everyone, can you just hold on?
Showcase this man. Another narrative could have come again because about this man than name a topic to speak. You can imagine.
No, they knew very well. To be honest,
Everyone, you are missing. You are really missing things out there. Yeah, you are really missing things out there.
On election day, they changed the whole narrative was that they now, you know how when they rig it, they said the people bought there was no buying of votes. It was just that they rigged it to give it to him.
Okay, good. So this is the point. This is the point that Madam Origin said now. That's what I'm trying to tell you, everyone. It's not about. It's not about. Yeah, Mazika. It's not about this man coming out to speak. 100% they are aware that now this man was late. But what you will be looking at is the thing that is pushing him. If not, everyone, an MBA chairman, a lawyer, a senior advocate is there, and a former deputy governor, very strong man, is there, and other notable Edo people. But do you see what plays on? Or now, Edo people now call Adam Soshimulu out because he single-handedly put this man there. Now, let me take it out. I'm talking about CRC of today in a Biafran government, in a Biafra movement. CRC, somebody like a Madagu, when I look at the picture of that man, he's an aged man. In those days, if we wow, another wouldn't carry beetles, that modern beetle, one big or bicycle or mobilette. Only one machine or mobilette. This type of people, I be to an really who go out.
Yes, we are still here. We are running on.
Yeah, you gonna have a mother. Man, looking at the age of this man, not only him, some of them, like in this guy, Mazi, camera down, a woman, Mazi, that day, Mazi was forcing, doing everything possible to make sure that this woman put the camera down. But the woman quickly got herself. She nearly touched the listen because that guy actually disgraced the old woman. Now, these people, this kind of old people, Ghana, this type of alwaneme. Just imagine everyone. We live in Europe. We live in the Western world. How on this planet Earth, at this very particular man, this will send them mad with a hypo. We're banding mad that before PM, before you visit him in prison, that you must pass through him. Obi-Wan. Sometimes, on about Jumania, okay, you go this age, you go secretary na you born up at Africa, Okudangane, na de Oga Puneti Nabo, because honors na honor Obelo Kitana, this type of man with his age, Ganos Yana on Abata Mad and Abata more, meaning that Nihobo Gamega be here the pure. But all the same type of human being. The same age man is creating every problem that comes and go, in making this guy acting PM. What is your name? That your brother, Anyogo. Making him acting PM. Going.
Your brother.
Oh, sorry, my brother, your brother. One name, my brother, your brother. I'm a good brother. And let me just say, you better go. Making him acting PM. Disorganizing the men on ground. Disorganizing a lot of things just for him to get what he wants. A man who called Mazi Simon by his son, my brother, if something is wrong. So our people are no more respecting their age, no more respecting their education background, no more respecting even their family, just as I am now, Obi-Wan. I have children. Obi-Wan, as he stand today. Because I'll be looking at what my children's, how they will view it tomorrow, the biography of my family, of my kindred, because you know how it is. If I go today, Asoba, Asoba. Do you understand?
Yeah.
How possible on this age, now this man at this age, now still at that age, of Switzerland, who go in at Europe. My brother, sometime ọ bụ nnọọ na Chineke na-eme ka abụkọta mmadụ niile ọnụ. Chineke ga-eme nnọọ ka abụkọta mmadụ niile ọnụ at the same time so that onwe onye ga-ezi ozi zie nye ozi. I thank you.
These guys, if that now they came into this struggle with the same corrupt mindset of not wanting to leave the power. Han Chani Nenon in those committee from the beginning, none of them want to leave. None of them. Nnamdi Kanu, he gets some of his brokers or say that now the problem with a black man is when you tell them thank you for your service, leave, they find it difficult to leave power. The same thing is happening in political space in Nigeria. When somebody banye as a governor, that is why I said Nigeria can never be good. Nigeria can never. Nigeria does. Onye nọrọ as governor, nọrọ nọgide zugide oshi. Wele ego ndị mmadụ na-abụ abala onwe ọgaranya. O decide ya rụọ n'ụlọ 1 kilometer road. Una ewere afịa tie egwu as if na-ego ka o ji alụ dị ụzọ. O mechacha o mee gị na o make sure na onye o tinye next ya awụ gọvanọ ya awụ man ya ka that next governor ya li probe, which is the problem Wike was having with Fubara. Most of them, because Neymana Ibia only enemy gi mecha win as the next governor. Obia Upuwa court Igbawa ego niile just like ihe Tinubu na-eme fiele now. Because na mgbe a na-achọ ime election Buhari si ka change ego in anya fu na obata, then they start tackling the next person, the former people on power. So they have the same tendency of mindset of corruption. Bata na this struggle of ebe problem is that na the first time Hana jam system like this, I shake. There should be a little bit of nkwankwaka at some point. Maybe at the end of the day, the good people will win the bad people, but all with time. Because the system I introduce that this struggle in the buyer test in the buyer before. They don't even have any slight idea that the possibility of such government may exist. But ebido ịrụ ọnụ Biafra ndị be anyị eche ma Chukwu na esi n'eluigwe gbarata, because the government and they take over their own welfare, because since ndị be anyị ataka afụfụ for a long time, anyị ataka afụfụ Amuhagi na Nigeria, you are your own local government chairman. Electricity, you will provide. Sokawe ebe nshege na aba melo sauno, you will provide. Water for your house, you will provide. In basic community, you will provide. Ahuna ya gishi na awage ilu nurse na asege gibako iwete ego card ka ịgba card before wee negori anya mmadụ ihe na-eme gị. Ka onye isi na-awa ya esite nke ebe o esi weta ego eji wee kwụ ụgwọ card. So given at the moment the moment government decided to take charge and do all these things that I called is government duty towards their citizens. Can you imagine when government start doing all of these things? What do you think? And by then, Ima forces in the money.
BP Ghana. All BP now.
Now, Ima forces in the money. Night vigil. It also Ikanyoka from Monday to Saturday.
In a night vigil, every man of God who na got night shift.
Oh, Wanenu Suleiman, Apostle Suleiman, Nenye ihe na testimony. One man no you connect Germany. Olu airport. And about the next person. Oh, nke ebe a na-achị bọọdụ olu time nke ka ọ dị ka onye na-eje the Germany. Or seen that the word of God told the man to go inside the toilet. He went inside the toilet. He said, start praying. He started praying. And next thing he said, go out again. When he came out again, he's in Germany airport. And ask God, what happened now? How am I gonna go back? Or say the voice say to the man again, how did you come? Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. One thing in like is Soludo na Anambra State or not PorscheIndi Dibianina, Porsche Hanchan, but
I like if Soludo name.
Let me tell you the reason why. Okay, just hear me out. Open Hancha TNE see disappear more. Fine. Because I saw na Soludo the good though. But anyway, something that now the buy almost the buy na okay it was the best.
Just 1 minute. This is na Soludo say onye disappear nwe.
Ndị na-agụ kit na ndị one kenke ka mma.
Soludo no onye na-agụ kit kere ka commit a crime.
Anyị ma akọ maka Soludo ihe na-ekwu maka ndị na-agụ kit.
Obi-Wan genti. Ese na Soludo say onye disappear nwe. Yes, I listened to when he said that. Come and know you could have. For example, I will learn in Kamala. Even down in so you want to one thing for Weber or Aqua. Yes. Now, Obokitana, because what they do is they lure them. They didn't just go to arrest them. You okay, Mebo, you got a beer. If we may arrest, it will say arrest. Is man is okay. Or he said na kwado biaba. Obi-Wan. Timuba na Aguleri. The first Dibia in Africa, I think in the whole world, the Abata certificate Dibia Nafa. Well idea. This is the kind of 18 men. No what all mother afana beer. Mmadụ bịa na bie ka ọ gbara afọ ọ gbagidela onye afọ gbacha wee gbafa na ha na fanaba na onye abịa ka azụọ ndụ na onye a nọrọzi na before fa na-esi biya analụ na befa na onye a nwana ndị a wee zọpụnaba wee nalụ onye a ọwụwụ na onye a dị n'ozu n'eziokwu ha wee polisi jemee Chinwụba arrest kọtụ ekpekata ibe wee sị mba n'ihe mee n'onwe ọ na Chinwụba na-afụ ụzọ afọ ebute mkpụrụ okwe maybe isi yerika ugoro, for example, or isi not cucumber or watermelon, for example, we see afa, just like here before through the election. See afa, ọgbasi afa nyagwafa mkpụrụ one dị n'ime okwe anwa ịma ihe a na-akpọ okwe na ọ bụrụkwa mkpụrụ one dị n'ime okwe ahụ ọ bụrụ na one aka ọ dị nyakwa naba chinwụba wee chịla ugiri wụsa n'ala kpụgecha anya ka anya nzu tụọ anya nzu kpọkwuo mmụọ niile ya na ya so eje ya kpọọ mmụọ niile dị n'ala Igbo chiri ugiri ụwa kpọọ afa ihe afa kwuo ma afa na-asụ in different language kwuo nya kpọọ nọmba gwazi afọ n'ọdị in human form calculation agbuwa anya ọ bụrụ na ọ na-aka ọ dị n'izu kwasị ya na bịa certificate nye sị adị gbawa afa na onye ọrụ ọgba n'afa na nsogbu adịrọ now o nwere one man a na-akpọ kedu a na-akpọ ya agbụsị enwere ike ịma nnụ maka ya because ama mmadụ ma nọ mesikọ dị ndụ in those days okay ịmara ya now in those days ọ bụrụ na ịma mgbe akpụji agbụsị ugboro one ka akpụchala agbụsị gịnị na-eme
nke a na-eti mmọnwụ akpagharị na main road
mba ọ bụrụ ya nke a dị iche nke ahụ azịza
said, thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you and reward you. He said, thank you so very much. I'm just coming home now. I appreciate all of you in the studio. Too. All your submissions are encouraging. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay,
maybe onwe ka o si wee nwetara a cup of coffee on the way road.
Maybe.
Obichara ụmụ ihe aka akata aka wee na-ana ịghọtago ochoja n'ihe a na-eme. Ada aghọtakwara mmadụ iyi. Chakwala ọzọ. A na-echichi ọzọ tinye ma ọzọ akata aka ịghọtago ọ na-aga. Alụ mere so Obi-Wan isi
I have to say when I feel something.
Look at it. The one guy stop for grocery for madam.
Oh.
Okay,
don't mind the ocean
onwe bụ ihe m kpọrọ aba a sị na onwe ike ụlọ obili aka akata aka a sị na onwe ike ụlọ obili aka akata aka dịkwa n'ụdị
n'ụdị bọtlọ bịa ikwu okwu aka aka
ọ dịkwa unu ihe m na-ekwu na ihe mara ekwu na nkwọ asịrọ m nkwọ ha kwala na ịghọtago so unu nwazi ihe unu na-ekwu so Obi-Wan si ye nna ya ukwu a Soludo ọ maara ihe ọ bụrụ na ọ maara ihe ọ maara ebe ndị da ọdụ gọvanọ ka ọ ma ebe ndị oyi ebinye aka do you understand o nwere ndị ọ ga-aba na be ọ nọ mana ihe ọ na-eme dị correct ọ na o believe na enwere ihe dị o nwere ndị ọya eje si je pụta ndị ama do you understand
I am a good proud nze
nze ibe m eze nwe ife ọkwa nze ibe m ka ewu nze akara ife niile
gee ntị Ocean Master na Mr. Kai gee ntị the thing not there be say o nwere ebe enwere ihe that arrest why I like it na most of the things Soludo na-eme no I fancy it no but ihe na-eweta something enwere character ndị Igbo be anyị bịazi na showcase towards ụmụazị aka na-eto eto
yes
now onye bịa na-etozi instead of nwatakịrị ije gba mbọ ọ ịba ime ahịa ọgụ akwụkwọ epe ihe m ji ekwu ya bụ na enwecha ndị mụ na ha nọ hia ite ha nọ somewhere na-asụ enwede onye nke na-azadị dị ite na-adị afa ada ezu ezo ada ezu ezo because of ọgwụ ka so many people know here now. So why I'm saying that is that now there are some certain character abịazịa and I encourage ụmụazị be anyị instead of ụmụazị be anyị je gba mbọ nweta ego onye ọbụla edowezie uche that na ome ọnata ka o jefu akwa so many of them ka ya anọ here na-akpa nkata ọsị chelụ ka ọ na December na o jecha December nata ka ife ka o jecha December owu na ka ọ na-anụ ọnụ aha ka ọ gbajebe na be akwa ka o je ka aje gbuolie pusu na oke chịkọrịa ya wunye ite. Those things do not encourage ụmụazị be anyị. It was actually misleading ndị be anyị into instead of mmadụ ya enwe ndidi just have ọgụ ya ọ jee akwụkwọ ụgwọ akwụkwọ nweta certificate malụ ihe oyi eme o ịkpazie nwa obere nwatakịrị aka because akwa now become a role model because ọbịa yicha designer niile ohelu belt kwuto bọta ịbata bie moto line ya up gwanụ nwatakịrị ya ma like to be like that guy and ịjụ onye kele ebe igodoro akwụkwọ ụmụ ike ọgụọ primary school at all inwere shop na main market mba gịnị ka ị na-eme ị na-eshiri ndị mmadụ oke ite tell me maka onwe ka ụbụrụ si arụ ọrụ
ọ na-esi oke ite na-echi isi onye ọcha
exactly so bisi ihe n'aka instead of nwatakịrị ya eje bara onwe uru o chekwudo ịgwọ ọgwụ enwe ego one day I see weta isi nne ka e were eme ọkwa like this ka o si ebi so that is why mbịa na-ekwu okwu na alike the reason otu n'osi wee kpọkọta ha nke niile ma chi marin ma nke o jesi ya jee kpọfụta agụ iyi nọrọ ebe ọ nọ n'ahịa fụ na
ọkọchị marin ihe na mmiri ya na-afụ anya ka ọ gwara nke ahụ ọ bụrụ chi marin nọ na Asaba
onwe nke na-akpọrọ ụmụ ikorobịa bịa n'ime ọhịa gbọcha ha ọtọ
mbụ onye eze Jizọs
onye eze nke atụ 20 years atụrụ ya how many years enyere ya with 20 million fine all of those things is and nke bịakwuzi ọbịa ọ na-efeki some certain things nke a nọrọ n'ịntanetị ọ kpọrọ nwatakịrị si na nwunye ya na-apịa aka nna ahịa ọ pịgbuo m na pụtabịa ka asa agha ọchụ all of those things doesn't make sense. It does not encourage ụmụazị back.
Okenye mmadụ ji eke ejesa anya ọchụ ahụ ọ na ọ mara ife
Ocean master agụgụ ga-eghọta what you can do anything possible ụmụ ike ọ dịrị gị easy for you iji certificate wee travel ọ na ịnweta ọrụ ebe ị nọ enwere people na-ala ahụ n'ime oyi nọ n'ilo they don't even have na-efe obe ndị be anyị na-ata afụfụ if you know what I'm talking about.
Everyone get here. Have you listened to Costaris before? How he started? Have you listened to him?
No, I don't know the story of
okay, I will encourage you to go and listen to him. Some of us with similar, some of us with similarity in what we pass through. You understand? I tell you this, everyone, for free. Today, the mother, I didn't was in the boy for 5-6 years. Today, the mother, I didn't was in the molo. Today, the mother is a laka when for job. Now, Soludo did good on that aspect. Now, when I reason we are in this form is just to give some people example.
That's how I saw it.
But now, all the very selective. That is the only thing I like right there. And again, just hold on. Yes, all better after some time. Man on the next steady. Obona onya na agwo kite. E otia. Agwo my haye me kwenya anorom na injustice maybe kibo mada e boko no mo here when is na marriage mad ibi agwo. That trauma, that guy will not get out of it. And let me tell you this, everyone. I think the name moment I think I'm close to truth in this thing. Yeah, if we maybe that guy, without equal that guy there, could be a lot of things. We teach China, we can teach China. Do you think that thing be Lebama? Just like in the keep in a hand. No, just like in the Kaikus in a Hamejan and Kako, for the human, it did about thousands. It did about in thousands. It took it in one nanoba. Eh? And I'm at now. It will age quite China like that. Nah, I say I'm not November, no gab. Number one, he's not safe. Number two, they had a bow. They are not safe. You don't solve that problem like that. So the governor who is well read would have used his discretion. Follow the guy from every had or then be a lot of things by himself. Who maybe China have good
all up ona just support the guy and then cause of worry to make was ala.
Na ọ bụrụ na ibupụrụ ibu ihe bụrụ ihe na-akwa asọ wutiwa ndị ọzọ ịghọtago anọ na akwa na-ede
mana mgbe emecha distin ka onye ọbụla kụnyechara ntị onye na-eche ndị ya aghọhala very soon mana afọ ekọm ndị ghọrala
ndị efu ji mma ọbụzi onwe ha na Vietnam ndị efu ji mma ọgbụ onwe ha na Vietnam ma ndị a na-eji agbaba ụsaid ahụ nọ sometime ihe ọkpụkpa ịda ama ụmụ ihe a ya kparị mmadụ kpachiri ofu ihe anọkata ofu ihe ike eme like ọnwụ na ị na-egide gaa ntị okwu ọnwụ na o mecha ihe na ọ na-eme n'ite o bu n'ihe ọfụ ya agha ihe o ji n'aka ịma datin afọrọ m ya asa ọfọ ihe ife a na-ewenye m is not ọfọ ihe a bụ ihe a gwọrọ agwọ because ọnwụ na ịmụara ọfọ na-adụbagala onwe ya ịda ma ebusara ọbara ma ebusara ya ọbara na o bu ihe nye elu ruo etie na ọsị kama ihe ya kpuo ya eme kama ya ife ike mme ụfọdụ ndị ga-etikwa anya ise and ejube kedu ihe bụ ihe ahụ kedu ihe bụ ife ike ahụ ya emere na ọ bụrụ na ihe ya kpuo emeghe. Do you understand? So a lot of people are passing a lot of things without even them. Ụfọdụ ọ ga na-agara ha ọnọkata na-anọzi ọda ihe nyụrụ ọkụ kpamkpam and ịma mgbani nwunye. So ihe soro them in that aspect dị mma kama na ọ ka akpọrọ ha nwere jewele aka mebichara sinse wee bupụ ya kpamkpam na nwa wee mekwu ihe ahụ o jecha nata ka arụfụ ya.
What about nke a na aje asị aje ka ekpe ya ikpe ofentie na moto ofentie
onye nke anyị na-anya fụdat na ihe efu ọ na-eme ọbụrụkwa drama ka ọ na-asị
ihe drama ka ọ na-eme ọ nọgidezi guy say ihe niile a strategy na ka iwe ewe na-ejide ka sị na ka court si na onye mmadụ kpanyere ya lụọ onye mee latin ka court wee sị na you are not fit for trial ka wee na-postpone. It happens. ije court ga-eje kpee ibe ị na-eme ka onye isi adịrọ mma. Judge cannot try your case because you are not in your right senses. That's how it goes. The guy je mere nọ as onye fentin mana onye na-ayị onye onye na-prosecute ka mana ọ na-pretend ọ sị na ka ihe na-emekwa n'ihe a bịa ka eje mee ihe a ka aga na onye
Obi-Wan and the Ocean Master ọ dị ka anyị ga-awa anya nta na ya kwụrụ 5 hours.
I want to go high, brother. I got eje ka tie ihe ahụ Obi-Wan na-ekwu maka mbọchị eji akpụrụ mmụọ mmiri a na-afụ anya ka eje kpee enye ikpe nwoke wee dara ma mawa jijijiji ghọtago ndị gị anyị
nọ nke albino nke ọ nọ na moto na-efenti na-eku hụ onye na-eyi kọdụ ama na efeki na-asị ya na-adị a ka ị na-emekwa na ihe akụnye ka anyị jezekpe ikpe a ka nke ihe a ga ịnọ ihe a na-epretend o dịrị anya
ma nwoke ma dino malaye ma ibiri nke anyị na-ego
dino mekwa
nke anyị ego eprobu ọ nọ ebe a na-eprobu ya tachiwe ọnụ One guy here will like a boy on.
Yeah, man. Now, cow parelo, cow real,
We will like a tweet girl.
yeah, cow. Imana enwe udi ego yeli. You na funa na you've gotten to the extent where your nemesis have caught up with you. The PP killing at that particular time. So that guy actually was going through something. So
kezie me mgbe ihe niile a na-eme ka arịba anya ọ na-eme ihe n'uruzie mgbe dị gị fụrụ na ọ dịkwa ka onye ọ na-achọ ihu n'eziokwu chọọ ka ya dozie azụ wee were aka dọwa ihe ọnụ dị gị oziela alụ mgbe
so onye defeat how akpabio because not the same query kwa. So mgbe akpọrọ akpabio after ka emechara guy awụrụ tọnụ akpabio it was akpabio okay go mgbe a na-ekwu off the mic off your mic.
Yes sir.
Akpabio ka a na off mic akpabio because ha bịara probe akpabio probe senators bịa probe akpabio probe wezie ha says anya mba don't say let me explain or say no don't explain again. The woman say, are you telling me that you are telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about, that the people of the Senate are coming to take contract? I say, madam, let me explain to you. It's you people. Ask your chairman and your colleague. They know. I said, no, don't tell us. We don't want you to explain again. Watch out the video. Very, very funny.
So I followed it up then. My brother, Kamel one naka better now.
Very, very great night. It's almost morning anyway, but for where I am. So, Ocean Master, bless your family. God
bless you, my brother.
The Ocean Master.
My River Goddess. Whoever. I greet all of you guys. Bye-bye.
Mazi, when did the Obi-Wan greet River Goddess now?
Handbrake, I'm just use one.
I'm greeting my River Goddess.
Okay.
See ya next time.
Yes,
and isn't wife, God bless all of you. And they want to catch your phone.
Catch your phone, they will.
God, give one my love.
Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never know.
Thank you so much, wife. God bless you. Good night to you, and my regards to your family. See you guys tomorrow on day one. God bless you, and God bless all of you on the comment section. And I'm strong, all of you. Doreen, please add the name. The name is too much. My greetings to all of you. Thank you for your support and your love. May God reward all of you. Day one. Good night.